Well, well, well. It's Monday. And we are back in EU5. And as you can see, I'm trying to roll a good start. We did a new run yesterday after abandoning our old run. And we learnt some very useful stuff about expanding. Very useful stuff. But we also wasted way too much time getting a subject who was useless. When we could have attacked that bankrupt guy when he was bankrupt. We should have attacked that bankrupt guy when he was bankrupt. We should have taken him out. Stolen his shit. So, I'm looking for a good starting ruler. You know how it is. Someone with at least 80 admin. That's what we're currently doing. And then we'll start again. Nice fresh start for the stream. Take all the lessons we've learnt over the past 6 days. 5 days, I guess. No, 6 days. And should be a really good run if we can just get a good leader. I think I learned something very valuable about expanding. I used to drain provinces fully before expanding again, but I think the actual way to do it is to get them down to like 120k pop, and then expand again. Did we get legalism? We did, yeah. Legalism showed up. So it seems like it's a consistent thing, which is really good. I mean, we didn't get it, but it did expand into our territory. I'm assuming, like, the Aztecs get it or something through an event. That's my assumption. And then we grab it off them via trade. Which is a reasonable assumption, I think. $76. Sorry, not good enough. Might be here for a while. This starting ruler is very important. Very important. Which is why I wish there was a character creator. Imagine how good it'd be with a character creator. I know, if only there was a character creator, eh? Hello, Alex. We're starting again. Due to the pointlessness of that subject and how long we spent taking him. I think this might be the God run. I think we've learnt enough now that we could totally do a God run. One day I'll understand why that guy's been shot by an arrow when these guys have guns. It doesn't make sense, eh? I guess that guy's got an arrow. But it looks like he should have been shot. Lame. So yeah, I think we can optimize expansion even further. We can... I'm just not going to declare war on anyone until we get enough provinces that our levies are through the roof. Unless we get a really good opportunity to take out that one guy. What's his name? The dude who we had on our subject as our subject in the long run. These guys. If he ends up bankrupting himself, Chunsia will think about declaring on him. He's pretty good. He is pretty good. Yeah, we'll accept this guy, although he's quite old. I think we'll accept this guy. He's fine. What are his kids like? Yeah, we could do worse. We could do worse. Cool. Right. Let the God run begin. You know, I'm considering settling here first. It's a tough call. Right, priority. Call of the frontier. And if we're not gonna rush for a subject, we don't need to waste all that time getting subject nations, eh? So that'll be good. That'll be real good. I love the start. It's so simple. Pretty sure we take the food one. Focus is the key. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We take Earth Deity for that RGO size. Do 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 do. Right, let's. I want to see what these start with. Tribal levies. Allow gatherings. Okay. Top priority. Make the traders as happy as possible, whilst getting stuff that adds to centralization. Do I close all the buildings at the start now? Yeah. I still do. Because I think the profit that you get from the buildings, because we're not taxing anyone, I don't think we actually get any profit from those. I'm pretty sure that's the case. We want progress towards innovative. Guild investments, though, is a bit sketchy. We usually give the traders, like, everything. Hey, Anna. Yeah, reset. We've come up with so many strats. So many strats, you wouldn't believe. Let's have a look at our values. So we're heading towards centralization, that's good. We're heading towards innovative, that's good. We can't get away from spiritualist yet. We want to head towards serfdom. They're the main ones. Tell you a funny strat. That's a tough one. A funny strat. I'm not sure we have funny strats at the moment. They're all entirely logical strats. We came up with a cool new strat where we kick everyone out of our territory. Well, not our territory, but we constantly move populations around. So, like, we take this place, and then we tell everyone to move to Tyrona. And then we take this place, and we tell everyone to move to Tyrona. We pretty much always tell everyone to move to Tyrona. I think we should consider spacing the privileges out as we're wasting a bit of satisfaction. But on the other hand, getting those values ASAP might be better. I think getting the values ASAP is the key. Because we want them to be going up whilst we're doing our early settling stuff. It's super important, I think. Innovative. Do we give the clergy anything? Yes, we give them... I think we give them works of faith. I think that gets you an event that's really good. And we give them... I'm sure there's two that we give the clergy. What's the second one that we give the clergy? Maybe there isn't two that we give the clergy. I'm sure we give more to the traders. Do we give any to the commoners? Nah, the commoners are kind of ass. Free migration, yeah, but I'm going to hold off on that until we need to migrate. Because it moves them towards free subjects, and we want to get them towards serfdom at the start. I'm sure I give the traders more. Maybe we do just give them formal guilds. It does get us towards plutocracy. And I think we give them guild investments to get innovative. But then that brings us towards... well, no, that's fine for now. We want as much towards innovative as possible. Super important. Super, super important. Thought I wanted free subjects at the start and serfdom later. Yeah, but I've had a change of heart on that one. I've had a rapid change of heart on that one. I think serfdom is just always better because there's a reform. There's a reform that requires you to have serfdom that is really good. I don't think we've unlocked it yet, but it unlocks pretty soon. I think it unlocks in the age of Renaissance or whatever. Are there any we give the tribes? We give them protected tribal faith. I feel like that might be it, you know? Although usually centralization's going up way faster. Usually centralization's going up faster. Monetary fiefs. Let's give them monetary fiefs. They're gonna lose them all anyway, eh? And I'm sure I give the commoners something. Maybe I don't. Maybe once you unpause it recalibrates. No, I don't think so. Otherwise, there's no way it would be this far to innovation. There's no way it'd be this far to innovation. I think that might be it. For now. It's a pretty good balance. I think normally we get one more, but I'm not sure what that one more would be. I can't see any that I would actually want. Although I am sure that I give the commoners something. Usually. I just don't see anything that I would want to give them. Maybe common militias once we want an army. Yeah, I think common militias once we want an army. I think it's fine as is for now. For some reason the game's running really weird. It keeps lagging. Don't know why though. Okay, let's assume that's all correct. Cool. Now, cabinet. We want to... Three cabinet seats from the start. No, that's agricultural cultivation. That's our governance. That's our reform coming into play. I've made that mistake a few times when I look at that. But government isn't just cabinet seats. It's also reforms, laws, all that other crap. Right, let's do societal change towards... Usually I go centralization at the start. But I think innovative at the start might be good. Or plutocracy at the start might be good. Let's stick with what we know. Centralization at the start. You see that? It's lying. That is just lying, that alert. Okay, we've got some good cabinet members. That's nice. And our second action is usually increase control. But it's actually super unimportant at the start, I think. Already starting at 598. I'm pretty sure it tanks immediately. I think it tanks immediately. As soon as we unpause. Let's go with... development. What about settled tribes, people? I think these starting provinces already start with plenty of peasants, so it's not an issue. That only becomes an issue... Yeah, we want to preserve food consumption, right? Exactly. Until it's strictly necessary. I think that's fine. Do a little bit of development. Cool. And then we need to turn off that because that really screws with you. It doesn't take into account you're a tribe. And turn off pretty much everything. Might let the Masons live. Yeah, that's fine. And trade. Let's get our trade on the go. Get some of that sweet, sweet early money. You pretty much always want to be doing Nodge pet and stuff. Chunsea's kind of ass. Cool. And is that everything? Everything before we unpause? I think so. Yeah, pretty sure. Just want to double check. Encourage centralization seems to be Diplo based. Yeah. No, admin doesn't affect it in a hidden way. But it's fine for now. It's fine. We're not going to be doing it for too long. Well, actually, we'll be doing it for a while. Well, we've already paid the cost now. Lesson learned. I'm sure I usually give the commoners something. We can afford to give one more, and I would love to give it. I would really love to give it. I just don't know what we would give. Oh, if it... No, royal marriage... Well... Let's give them royal marriage rights. There we go. Done and done. The clergy are pissed off. That's like the natural state of affairs. Cool. And then... this guy can marry a lowborn. We'll lose tribal cohesion, but we don't have any. We'll lose prestige. We don't care about that. We're going to lose it anyway. So let's get him a lowborn wife, who's hopefully... well, it doesn't matter. She's good, actually. She's pretty good, though. Nice. Yeah... like, eventually we want to give the commoners migration. But that's not for a decent amount of time. Now I like to do the first month at 3 times speed. Because one time I started at 5 times speed and it emptied all of our food at the end of the first month. And I don't know why. So I like to do the first month at 3 times speed. And then we speed it up again. Why does the game keep lagging? I bet it's Windows. I bet it's Windows. Look at that. Okay, hang on. This is untenable. Now we're ranked 2000. Yeah, exactly. This is untenable. It's lagging too much. I'm actually gonna restart my computer. Don't worry though, it shouldn't take long to restart my computer. It should restart pretty fast. So I'll be back in like a couple of minutes, hopefully. Okay, I'm theoretically back. Just give me 1 minute. I need to find the stream. There it is. Good. I need to set up all my tabs. Move that over there. Open the good old Steam. Right, hopefully that fixes those issues. There was a new patch. I'm a bit worried the patch has made it less optimal. Ugh, imagine that. That'd be a nightmare. Look, it's 1.03 now. Cool. And yeah, now we're like rank 2000 exactly. We want that to tank. That shows that we're doing it well. Cool. We are back with a vengeance. Focus on the market at the start. You know how it is. Looks like it's okay for now. Dee 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 dee. And good, that did fix it. I wonder if it was the amount of new games I did trying to find a good ruler. I did a lot of them. A lot of them. Calm down, chieftains. Should we invite this guy into a federation immediately? Should we try and invite this guy into a federation? Garbage collection, yeah, maybe. I think we should invite this guy into a federation. I've got big plans for scamming him. Big plans for scamming him. That's all fine. Could ever so slightly optimize. It's so nice starting a new run. Feels good. I wonder if we'll starve this time. That's fine. Need 50 gold to get more fruit. This is where we start doing the switcheroo. Did I decide if fruit or fish is better? 2-for-1 ratio is the answer. Fish is better as a raw food source, but in terms of your people's needs, they need twice as much fruit as they need fish. So it depends whether you're going for needs or starving, really. I guess for now we're going for food. But there's no peasants here, whereas there's loads of peasants here. So we'll go for fruit because we'll actually be able to employ them. Whereas here we wouldn't be able to employ more fish people. Look, we have barely employed the first set. And last time I went for fish first, and I think that's why we had all those starvation problems early on. I think. I'm pretty sure. Let's crawl our way up to 50 gold. Chieftains, huh? Sorry, chiefs. Look at exports as well. The problem with exports is they fail after like 1 month. I guess you could do it for a quick buck. But imports are way more stable. Way more stable. Like, look. I'll humor you. If we do that, and we say, oh, we're going to export chili. For a bit of extra money. Which is nice. After a month, it's going to be like, this is unprofitable. Maybe 2 months. There you go. See, look, now it's worth way less. It's just not worth looking at exports initially, because unless you really want to micromanage it. If you don't want to have to micromanage it every couple of months, imports are way more stable. And even then you have to do it quite frequently, but it's like every 4 months instead of every 2. That being said, I am kind of micromanaging it anyway. And I do want 50 gold. Just stay on the trade screen. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. That really makes a lot of sense. I should just stay on the trade screen. Good. Keep the chieftains happy-ish. He can marry a lowborn, to the disgrace of the tribe. So close. Every little counts. And the current priority is getting our research, which means I should be making the clergy happy, really. But we want to solve this food problem. Five research is huge. 2.5 stability. Let's expand that. And then we should be fine for food. I hope. I'm a little worried that I spent a lot of gold too soon. Yeah, we should be okay. Let's reboot our economy. Not reboot the game. I almost closed it again. Ugh. Okay, Parliament. Have you got anything good for us? Expand road network, 42%. Hot diggity damn. Don't mean to press on personal matters, but how's that plan to get financially independent going? Well, you know. It's kind of fell off since EU4 came out. But I'm not worrying about it yet. Still got plenty of time. I know complacency is bad. But, you know. Currently, I've still got no concerns. And I'm quite happy with that state of affairs for now. We'll see how I feel about it in a couple of months. But yeah, EU5 has drained it somewhat because it's so good. And I've got a heavily addictive personality. Like when I'm working on a project, I'm addicted to it and I work on it non-stop. Like non-stop. But then if I get distracted by something, I get addicted by that. What I really need is to be reliably addicted to something that's beneficial. But anyway, we're not here to worry about my finances in 6 months' time. They're okay for now. I've still got plenty of time where I don't need to worry about money. For now, I'm addicted to EU5. Also, just for the record, you do mean to press on personal matters. Which is fine. I'm just saying the caveat is not accurate. But yeah, it's all fine. Oh, yes. I mean, I'm actually not going to give him the trait. I'd rather push towards humanist a bit. Even if it's temporary. Goddamn food spending. This is why we should have saved our money, by the way. I wish I could reorder these. That'd be sick. We just need to keep going until that food kicks in. Then we should be okay. Just try not to bleed money. Good. That's fine for a month. And we can that. And we get that. This is such a delicate balancing act. Looks like food's starting to kick in though, maybe. I'm actually going to take advantage of these month or two of good exports. I think it's necessary. But it really is a very small amount that they're viable for. We want the I think we want the Millers Guild to like us. We want the stability. And commoners being happier gets us more food, which should reduce the burden. Look at that. It's very important knowing how all these mechanics tie together. Like choosing commoners so that we get more food, so that we have to import less food, so that the money situation kind of resolves itself. You won't read that on a Wikipedia. Maybe you would. Nice. So I think money-wise we're going to be okay now. Until that satisfaction goes down. Then we might not be, but I think we will be. Did I not turn off the weaponsmith? No, I did. You just had a blackout. Damn. Oh, right, you mean an energy blackout, I assume. I hope you don't mean that you passed out, man. Although maybe you do. In which case, damn. Right, now that money's sorting itself, we need to buy lumber, eh? It's super important. Before everyone else buys it. You know you were touching on something personal, but you meant you didn't want to make me uncomfortable by doing so. No, it's fine, man. Believe me, my mind is always thinking about it in the background. The multi-threading always has a thread going, you should probably be looking at that financially independent plan. So I've kind of learnt to phase it out. Whilst I'm doing other things. Sorry, chieftains. Okay, good. It was an energy blackout. Good. You're just asking because when you heard me talk about getting that bonus and wanting to take time off, it sort of inspired me. Well, let's be clear. It wasn't a bonus. I got made redundant. Although it did feel like a bonus. You're on the verge of quitting your job. It's nice, man. It's really nice. It's nice having... Yeah, severance pay, exactly. It's nice having the ability to just not have to worry about the drudgery of normal life. You don't get that there. Oh, that must be brutal, man. Over here, the workers have, like, probably more rights than we should have. Do I get unemployment too? I could do. But I haven't bothered. I definitely should do, because they'll pay my rent for me. But I can't be arsed. Yeah, unemployment benefits, welfare. Which I wouldn't even feel guilty about taking, because I've been paying into the system for like 20 years at this point. Yeah, I really should. It does give me longer running room. I was thinking about doing it in January. But there's literally no reason not to do it. Except they'll phone me every 2 weeks and go, "How's looking for a new job going?" And I'll have to go, "I'm not." And they'll go, "That's not cool." Because I'm too honest to be like, "Oh yeah, I am looking for a job, blah blah blah." But I need to, maybe they'd accept my, I'm trying to become financially independent instead of looking for a job. They should accept that. And I think I would still get some benefits. I need to look into it. But I'm not financially pressured at the moment, so I don't feel a compelling need to do it. And if I don't have a compelling need to do something, it's a sad fact, I just won't do it. And you could very easily argue, no, there is a compelling need. The sooner you do it, the longer your savings will last. And that's true. But my mind doesn't work that way, sadly. Even if I say it, and I'm like, this is the rational way you should think, my mind goes, well, maybe so, but we're not going to do it. I think people, this is a tangent, but I think a lot of folk overestimate how much control they have over their own actions. You just have to do 2 work attempts and certify you did them per week. Yeah, it's kind of like that for us. Can't I just say I'm self-unemployed? Maybe. Like I said, I haven't looked into it because I've got no current need. Or at least that's what my mind says. And I can acknowledge the fact that that's not true. But that won't make the lower levels of my mind that actually control my actions, as opposed to the higher levels that look at my actions. It's like Vibe says, I think this is what will make me happy, and then I go, why should I be happy? No, see, that's not how it goes for me. For me, it's like there's a sub-processing layer that is actually controlling all the actions. And then there's a higher analytical layer that's looking at it, going, we shouldn't be doing that. But the sub-processing layer doesn't care. It's like, whatever. It focuses on other things. That's true for all people. Yeah, exactly, right? Whereas, I don't know if it is true for all people, or I don't know if all people accept it as the truth. Because people will go, oh, you're acknowledging the problem, why don't you just change it? And it's like, that's not really how it works. I can acknowledge many problems with my lifestyle. It doesn't mean they're going to change. You know? And it's not through lack of want. It's through, I don't know, the way the human mind works. Oh, I'm totally sure it's true, man. If it wasn't true, then, I would be living my life a lot differently, that's for sure. You know what? Tomorrow, I'm totally not going to do this, but I'm going to have the intent to look into how I can not scam the government, but have them enhance my current self-sustainability plan. And I know it won't really be self-sustainability if I've got the government paying my rent, but I'm pretty sure I can get it. You personally don't believe we have free will at all? Have you watched my video on the subject? You should do. It's very old. It's a very old video. But it sums up my opinions on free will incredibly well. Maybe you did, but if you did, it was a long time ago. Yeah. I don't believe we have free will. I think it's a evolutionary behavior to... There's some survival mechanism that it enhances that made it evolutionarily advantageous to think we have free will. But that we actually don't. But that it's pragmatic to believe that we do. I don't go the nihilist route. The nihilist route is like, oh, we don't have free will, our decisions don't matter. No, 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 no. It's advantageous to act as if we have free will, but that we actually don't. You know? That's what I think. Mr. Tool says, even if they say you have to look for a job, just send some resumes to, like, some moonshot jobs. Yeah, but I wouldn't do that, man, because they'd probably offer me an interview. Don't underestimate just how incredibly employable I am. That's the other reason I'm not really worried. You've got no idea how easy it is for me to get a job. I'm like beyond employable. Which I know sounds like hubris. But there's a reason I've never struggled to get a job my entire life. Whenever I've looked for one, I've got one within like a month. So it's just realism at that point. You think you're the opposite, extremely unemployable? That must suck, man. Like, I don't even take interviews seriously. I just go in there and I just have a laugh. And I tend to get job offers. It's weird. I can slate the company in the interview and be like, here's all the things you're doing wrong. And they'll be like, wow, this guy is top tier material. Do you have a phobia of job application or paperwork in general? I don't like doing it, but I find it's mostly fine. One thing I don't like sorting out is like bills and stuff. You know, I went for 5 years without paying my electricity bill. And then I got a £9,000 bill through the door. It was brutal. I paid it off though, it wasn't that bad. Paid it off at like £800 a month, it was ridiculous. Maybe I can freelance some coding gigs. Yeah, freelance is too much effort. Plus you get out-competed, I think. I did think about it though, because I know a guy who does freelancing, and he makes a lot of money out of it. A lot of money out of it. But it seems like too much effort. Like, at least when you've got a contract job, it's nice and simple. Instead of constantly worrying about where your next freelance gig's gonna come from. That'd do my head in. Your current job you got because an acquaintance of your parents asked if you had a job. Alright, that's pretty sweet. Sort of. I don't think I'd actually like that. I retract my that's pretty sweet. You want a job that's right for you, eh? That's why I interrogate companies so much and I point out all their flaws. Because you want a job that's right. Accepting a job because it appeared, I don't think I'd ever do that. Like, this job exists, therefore I'll take it. I don't think that's a good way to get a job that you're happy in. Job market's so bad over there. Yeah, maybe that's the thing. Maybe it's different, eh? Different environments, etc. Equals different priorities, different ways of thinking. That's why you're considering quitting. See, I'm not the right person to talk to about that kind of shit. I'm really not. I usually don't even quit my jobs. You know, I've never quit a job. Ever. I just stop turning up. Which is not a good way to do things. I'm definitely like the worst influence or the worst person to talk to when it comes to employment stuff. Because I legitimately just stop turning up. You would think that's bad for the old references, etc. But it doesn't seem to be. I think my problem, right, is I've behaved really carelessly in the employment market for the past 20 years. And have suffered zero consequences for my actions. So they've just been reinforced. They've been heavily reinforced. Even though you would expect that at some point, the coin flip will land the other way, and I'll have screwed myself, you know? But until that coin flip lands the other way, there's no compelling reason to change my behavior. It's a very strange situation, honestly. You have a big procrastination delaying problem. Yeah, maybe I do as well, eh? Until something's important, then I'll do it immediately. But it's got to be important, and it's got to seem important. It's got to have a sense of urgency. If there's no sense of urgency, I just won't do shit. Like, seriously. Sometimes I think, like, what would my life be like if I was more driven? Because, I'm incredibly potent. I just don't have the drive. And I'm pretty sure drive is more important than, ability. You see that all the time. Like, motivation is more important than skill. At least when it comes to getting ahead. I'm gonna delay this. No, our guy died. No. I mean, this guy's okay. Being all drive and no skill will get you somewhere, but nowhere close to having some of both. Maybe. It's probably more nuanced than that, but I get what you're saying. I think I agree to an extent. We really need more food. The problem might fix itself, though. We'll have those few months of starving, and then we'll... I don't know. We need 50 gold. We need 33 gold. I guess that's not too far away. If only I was willing to stop trading lumber, eh? Maybe I am? How much lumber have we got stored up? $26. Okay. That's enough. Good. Growth of the admin, huh? Cheer up the chieftains. Ooh, I was going to try and get this guy into a federation. Oh look, he's been stealing this guy's land already. Are they at war? No. Good. How did our thing start out? Assured defense, possible offense. Ugh. We really want it the other way round. Return a barter. You know what? Sure, this is a risk, but... No, changed my mind. Well... No, this is a risk, but... I don't really know what trade advantage does. Let's see if it impacts anything. Looks like we're doing okay. You know what? I'm gonna do this. We've got plenty of stability. Okay, we're just gonna let it fail. That's fine. Research is coming along nicely. It'd be good if we could get a research event. But, it's fine. Oh, I was gonna buy food. The price went up. Oh, this is a disaster. I think that's because I stopped importing wood. Hang on. Let's do a test. If I import wood, does the price go down? Let's give it a month. Yep. That's interesting, isn't it? It sure is, Callum. It's super interesting. Nice. Now we can stop importing lumber. That's really good to know. We can scam cheaper prices by messing with our imports. Getting that +5 for being the leader of a tribal confederation is pretty huge. I just hope this fixes the food problem because, well, it's not looking good, eh? Nice. Right, we can settle. Good. And we're going to do it immediately. Like, immediately. And we're going to research... food. Well, food production is cheap to research. What should our next priority be? Reasonable case to be made for laws. Reasonable case to be made for tool making. Super reasonable case to be made for food and development. So let's do those. Yeah, they're worth getting. Right, immediately. Settle the frontier. Send the young guy. The young lady. Cool. Hopefully we get some good events. I wonder if the events are based on the skill of the person you send. Usually I just pick someone random. Clay pit and Cheyrama. No. We'll be having no clay pits in Cheyrama. Not yet. And we're going to turn off the mason. We need our labourers to be gathering food. Not spending all their time in the clay pits. I feel like food should be resolving itself, you know? I don't get this. I've never got this, but it doesn't seem to matter. Our food stockpile's going up, right? The province stockpile is going up. That's pretty cool. So why is the market food going down? I guess it's because of exports. Best not to worry about it, I guess. I'm going to save up and build more fruit. What are they building? Spinner's Guild. Don't mind that being on hold. Right, this doesn't actually matter. Normally I'd pick this. But our max literacy is like 0, so... let's get the stability. If you hover over the goods icon, it shows you the supply and demand. Are you talking about here, or are you talking about the basic mechanic? Because, I feel like I know that one. Possibly. Let's get our, main goods up and running. I like having these tracked. I'm going to add masonry to the list. And that's fine for now. All hail the God Run. Unless something goes wrong. Which it could do. You know, I don't think this should take 10 years. It's kind of BS that it does. Because it's only like half a province. It should take 5 years. But what do I know? Nice. That food production will help. Then we'll get tool making. And that should be done pretty much in time for the settlement. And then we'll immediately start settling somewhere else. Immediately. Last time I waited until these were cored. But I've learnt my lesson on that. And this time we're not going to declare war on anyone to get a subject. Not for a while. This guy's probably going to suck ass. But he's going to be our heir, so hopefully he's good. We should really get taxation. Because everyone loves us because of this guy's diplomatic ability. Look at that. Plus 9% estate satisfaction. It's crazy. We need tool making. Sweet, sweet tool making. Let's do the wood import trick. Do you know the rate at which children gain stats? No, not really. Not really. I know their trait and their upbringing modifies it, but I don't know what the base values are. Pretty sure we've missed out on the wood now. I think it's too late. We can't scam them anymore. It's a shame. But yeah, when you look at a child, I'm not sure how much it increases. That says plus 0.75. Is that a percent or is it a raw figure? Because there has to be fluctuation, right? There has to be fluctuation. And yeah, yearly, monthly, exactly. Let's keep an eye on this kid for a couple of months. Pay attention to their... These two. These two have both got plus 0.5... 0.2... 0.75 total. Don't make me click that button. Ah, you turds. I need to do this as well. Okay, that's good. Now next up, we need to go into tool mining, or at least stone mining, but we might as well get tool mining while we're there, even though it's super expensive. And then we're going to go into laws. And then do we go into tax making at that point? I think so. We did get settle the frontier. Yeah, look, we've got one on the go. We actually got it pretty early. And yeah, we'll get road building at some point. Maybe before taxation. Maybe before taxation. Look at air again. See, they should be going up equally. Equally. Which they weren't. They used to not be the same. Now they're the same. Which implies that this is going up faster than this. There's probably a random element as well. You probably get like these plus a random... Maybe... Maybe each month one of these goes up randomly. That'd make sense. And then these are guaranteed to go up. I think that's probably what it is. These are probably guaranteed to go up. And then it probably randomly gives +1 per month. I don't know. The game doesn't explain it very well. It went up by 2. Yeah, it did. It was on 33. But it has been a couple of months. Maybe. Looking at that balanced. Looking at the balanced, right? I guess each month, if it's balanced, a random ability will go up by 0.5. That makes sense. And then, because we've picked admin, a random ability will go up by 0.25, and admin will be guaranteed to go up by 0.75. That's probably how it works. But then how do you explain people with low stats across the board? How do you explain people with low stats across the board? There has to be some amount of luck. Yeah, I think so. I agree with that. We're getting to the point where the market's stabilizing, so we don't have to micromanage as much unless we want to make extra profit. Like, at least now we make reasonable profit regardless. And I know you're probably looking at that jeweller's going, oh, you should import that. But it's really not worth it. Will we max out fruit before we expand? No. What are my preconditions for expanding? There aren't any. Not for the first expansion into Mon Podge. First expansion into Mon Podge, there are 0 preconditions. After that, the precondition is the province that we just settled has 120k or less. And I'm willing to fluctuate on that a little bit. But that's the ideal. Should have taken the money there, really. Nice. We definitely want this to pass. Tribal autonomy to the chieftains. Not a chance in hell. Yeah, I got big plans for massive expansion. Which might be a mistake. But I think it's not. I really think it isn't. But it could be. And we don't really worry about the economy too much until we're on to our 3rd expansion. At that point, we can actually start having a real economy. 3rd expansion is the key. Trade crisis, huh? Doesn't feel like a crisis. Feels like we're kicking ass. I know it's probably bugging you that I'm not choosing jewelry. But it's really not worth it. Good. Good. Look how happy the chieftains are. They're stoked. I'll prove my jewelry point. Watch this. Look how fast that dips. See that? 1 month of it. You want to be trading in resources that are created by RGOs. That's the trick. Because the higher this green bar is, the more likely you are to make profit from the trade. And jewelry is made really slowly. Really, really slowly. Which means when you start trading it, this drops really fast. So you want RGOs for trading because they're going to stay consistently high, which means you'll consistently make good profit. When you asked about preconditions of expansion, you meant expansion into my current province. Oh, yeah, the only precondition for that is getting Settle the Frontier. I assumed you meant the next province. Or is that not how I'm doing things anymore? Are you just ignoring this? That we've been doing it for the past 5 years? Magdalena is our starting province. You are? Okay. Good. Now we get profit because the food isn't an issue anymore. And we're actually selling food to these chodes. We need to get up to 5 tribal cohesion. So that I can scam these guys into making this guy ours. You're watching at 480p resolution. Damn. That's brutal, man. I don't think I could watch something at 480p resolution. I think it'd hurt my brain too much. Maybe it's like the Matrix, though. Maybe you're like, I don't even see pixels anymore. All I see is trade, settle, something else. You watch stuff at 720p mostly and 1080p sometimes. 1080p is the sweet spot. I know people are like, 4K, 4K. But I just don't see why you need better than 1080p. Or maybe that's because I've never experienced it. Maybe it's great. But I can't imagine why you'd need it to be better than this. Oh, you're using data. Ooh. That's a bit sketchy. Well, it shows dedication, man, that you're willing to use data to watch barely anything happen. You've not seen 4K either? Yeah, man. Maybe it's like life-changing. Yeah, 1080p is the sweet spot, I think. I can't imagine that extra pixels would help. But who knows? You don't even have data on your plan, you use Wi-Fi everywhere you go. I don't even turn my phone on, man. My phone is on airplane mode all the time. I only use it for audiobooks. I put it on Wi-Fi if I need to download a new audiobook, and then I turn it back off again. I'm like super off the grid if you ignore my streaming. If people want to contact me, they can knock on my door. Alex says 1440p is the sweet spot. Is that for a wider screen? I think that one's for a wider screen, eh? Which I could definitely see the advantage of. I wouldn't mind a wider screen. Although I also wouldn't mind a taller screen. Is that not 2K? I don't know. Anything beyond anything beyond 1080p, I've never paid any attention to. Are they using our lumber to make stone? Because that's not cool. I think they're importing it. That's fine. If this ever goes negative, we need to turn off those stone mills. I assume the burgers are importing lumber. Yeah. Where are they getting lumber from? Because I wanted to import lumber ages ago. Stupid burgers. Political crisis, huh? Yeah, we can lose prestige. I don't really want to, but I'm not willing to lose 25% efficiency of the cabinet. That'd be insane. Doodaloo, 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 doo. Nice. "4K is around 4,000 pixels horizontally and not a fixed standard." Yeah, I don't really know. We're reaching the point where it's not worth micromanaging this market. Unless drastic changes happen. We want to make more fish. Fruit. Tough one. Let's do it. What do I do with my free time? Listen to audiobooks. Yeah! Listen to audiobooks. Stream. All my time is free time. So it's hard to... I don't know. A lot of it's audiobooks. I don't know. It's a good question. I should do productive stuff when I'm not streaming, but... well, what can you do? But yeah, I'm a big fan of reading, or at least listening to books. Recreationally. Audiobooks, coding. Sometimes I'll watch like a movie. It's pretty rare. It's pretty rare that I watch a movie. But like I watched Frankenstein the other day. Sometimes I'll watch a movie, but it's very rare. Nice. Most excellent news. No, our heir died. He was really good. Sort of. Everyone here's trash, but it's fine. They're just going to be settling. And I'm not sure that value matters for settling. We don't even have an heir now. At least he's pretty young. Do you want to marry a lowborn? Yeah, disgrace that tribe. Cool. We're taking the stone on that event. Last time I was generous and didn't take anything, and we gained nothing from it. Whereas we can actually use stone. New heir. He's garbage. Groovy. Hopefully he dies. I can probably turn our masons back on. Now that we imported all that stone. Cool. Two years to go on the settlement. We're making good time. You can run, I guess. I'm turning off those stone quarries. And the clay pit. Can't afford to lose all our lumber. Nice. Happy chieftains and some money. That's awesome. Give us... Yeah, no blats is fine. Sure. Hang on. I need to check values. No, it's not worth doing that. You know what it might be worth doing? That. Is it more important than getting an artist? Yes. Nice. This is going great. As long as that person doesn't die in the next year. That's fine. We're getting closer to pushing for humanist. Once we get laws, we'll be able to push into that. It'll be really nice. Incest for the win. Another jewelers, huh? That seems excessive. We do have plenty of gems though, so maybe it's fine. And we're going to start mining silver at some point. There's something quite meditative about managing the economy early on. Feels good. Let's swap this out for innovative. We're not going to be able to keep encouraging for long. But a little bit more innovation goes a long way. Nice. Right. Priority number 1. Build the stone. Then you are going to immediately settle this place with look at that guy, he's amazing. Just someone young. Let's send out her. Right. We don't want to encourage innovative anymore, I think. Well... maybe we do. Maybe we do. Normally I swap to assimilate, but everyone's going to be leaving to go here. So... yeah, I think we keep encouraging innovative, it's fine. And just in case this does matter, we're going to swap out this guy. Hey, where's the god tier person? It's fine, we'll put him in there. Is that the god tier person? Yeah. Should have done the old switcheroo on those. Let's do the switcheroo. Oh, that's a lady. That's our ruler's wife. Send her away. And then you are going to change societal values. I think that's right. And I really want to build this, but It can wait. Yeah. So now the population is going to hit 0. Which is fine. If we can push innovative really far, that would be rad. And next we're going to research laws. That would be cool. And, yeah, this is going really well. Why are we gaining capacity? Where did that come from? There's no reason for that to exist. Where did we gain capacity from? Did you get a trait? Where the crap did we get that extra capacity from? I don't like not knowing. Burger estate power. Really? Then why haven't I been getting it in the past? That's weird. Also, we're first of the 6 countries trading in the market. That's pretty cool. And then once this is settled, we migrate everyone back here, and we start building our economy. It's the perfect crime. Cool. We should... I was going to say we should build a tools place, but I think I'm going to rely on the estates to do that for us. I'd rather get the lumber up and running. Are you telling me we just got even more trade capacity? Where the hell is this coming from? This doesn't add up. I mean, I'm not going to complain about it. It's pretty sick. But I don't know where this extra capacity is coming from. There's literally no reason for it to exist. Oh, the traders disappeared. That's where it came from. I think we stole their capacity. We're going to run out of traders. going to be unfortunate. We're going to have to redo their, redo all their stuff. Now it's dropped. Eh, it's fine. This is just a consequence of draining the entire population. We can live with it for now. Although it does mean we're going to have to tweak these a lot more often. We're also making killer money off it. Increase in the commons. Yep. This is awesome. Marry a lowborn. Ah, I do love disgracing the tribe. It's a good job that can't go negative. Okay, innovative's done. Next up is... plutocracy. No, humanist. Humanist. Stability's tanking. Because we don't have any clergy. That's fine. I'm going to clean these up. Our poor trade capacity. Our poor privileges as well. Fine. Kind of weird, but it's fine. Ave Maria. Knowledge do be power. Ah, we're not making money off food anymore. That makes sense. As long as nothing goes drastically wrong, I think this is going to be pretty sick. And it might go drastically wrong. Damn it, nothing good. Happy to do that one. Do 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 do. The reason this is happening is people keep getting converted into burgers, and then they keep leaving to go settle. So every month we need to do this. Give me the livestock. Ba 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 ba. Stability's tanking, which is a bit of a concern. Also, if they're not going to build Tools Guild, am I really going to have to do it? Because I will. How is our chieftain having sons with his wife? His wife is over here settling this place. Maybe they have conjugal visits. It's the only explanation. Or she's cheating on him. But who would cheat on this guy? I guess he does have 2 spouses. I take it back. He's got 2 spouses. You know, just accepting that you've got 0 tribal cohesion and 0 prestige is pretty strong early on. Just accepting it as the natural state of affairs. It's pretty good. We're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. We could optimize the market. You... I'm gonna marry a lowborn. It's the perfect crime. Here's the thing, I really do want community justice, but... yeah... I have to let the stability tank. It's not ideal. I'm also going to redo all these. You might say, why not put it all in the most profitable one? And the reason is, we don't want this green bar to go down. So we want to keep the amount of goods we're getting below 1. As long as we keep the amount of goods we're getting below 1. Except for gems, which I think these guys are churning out gems. Then it's Gucci. Although I think even with gems we would want to keep it below 1. So maybe... no, it's fine. Because we're number 1 on the market, you keep it below 1 and you live the dream. Nice, these places are starting to core. That's what I was hoping would happen. I'm really getting the hang of the start of the game. Like, Really getting the hang of it. Four years to go. Our poor stability. We need to get taxes. Need to get taxes so that we can improve stability. Good. Coring is happening. Coring is caring. Gain a new work of art. Sweet! What did we get? The Seal of Sikarit, which gives assimilation speed. Awesome. Free money. You know that rudimentary suggestion to keep this tab open has changed my life. I feel bad for everyone who goes, oh, the market's too annoying, I'm just going to automate it. Imagine. Imagine the pain. The pain of an automated market early on. Doesn't bear thinking about. If you could automate the market and set a priority, like your priority is make as much money as possible, that'd be pretty cool. But no, it tries to help out the common man with their needs. Which is not the way you want to play it. Not early on. So long, population. I'll miss you. We had a good run. You're all gonna go live in Mom Podge. Nice. You know, I feel like there might be a tribe who lives here at the start of the game. We can't really verify it anymore. But I think there might be. Nice. Nice. Oops. Laws, let's go. There's a reason we saved all this money. Right, censorship. No censorship, please. Legal basis. Codified power, please. Anti-piracy. Normally I don't choose one of these. So why break tradition? Proximity cost. Uneducated masses. And protect the trade routes. Nice. Very nice. Then we get taxes, and we're living the dream. Okay, Parliament, what have you got for us? They're all garbage. Let's give it a few months. Still pretty garbage. Let's give it a few months. How old are you? 44. You know what? Develop the interior. I think we can scam it into success. Let's reset the years. Nice. I'm pretty sure this is gonna pass. Although I can't say that with any level of certainty. Should be close to passing. We're literally getting rid of everyone, so... The tribes. It's going to be close. I would have expected... I should have held off until our population was 0. With 0 population, I think it would have been guaranteed to pass. Ah, well. Easy come, easy go. That's fine. Temporary insanity, reduce military. That stability hit is rough though. Bad timing on the old temporary insanity. Did everywhere core? Yes, good. Just a couple of months to go. Nice. Right. Next up. This guy needs to expel people from Mon Podge, but he can't do it because of the lack of control. So this guy needs to... It doesn't actually let you do it for 1 month, I believe. We need to wait a month. I don't know why, but you can't increase control after you settle for like a month, and then... Where the hell is increased control? It vanishes from the list. It's super weird. Where's increased control? It's kind of ticking me off. Let's give it a month or two. Seriously, where's increased control? It should be there. Maybe you need positive stability. No, that can't be true. I don't know where it's gone. We want to expel people from Monpodge. Which is happening by default, but we want to be encouraging it. And for that, we should be expelling we should be increasing control so that we can expel people. And it's not even in our list like, oh, you can't do this for no reason. It's just vanished from the list. It's weird. But it's also probably fine. It is happening, so, you know. Can't complain too much. Still, I would expect it to be here. And I don't like it when it doesn't explain why things are missing. Can I... Okay, let's make him develop the province for a brief moment in time. No? So we want to expel people from there. Let's encourage migration to the food province. And let's assimilate pops. That's fine for now. Except they should be swapped. Increased control should definitely be an option. It's weird that it's gone. Okay, we don't want everyone to move there. Jeez, guys. Maybe we do actually for now. Okay, that's enough there. Increase control, let's go. And then you are gonna expel people in a month. There we go. 2 months, I guess. Reload the game. Yeah, there's something weird about it. I don't know what it is. It's sorted now, though. Okay, we actually can't afford to lose more stability. Why is the population not expelling? They should be moving here. Let's try the opposite. Let's encourage migration. Something weird's happened here. There we go. That's better. I guess encourage migration's fine, and that's good because it means we don't need to increase control, which means we can spend our time settling the frontier. Yeah. Yeah, this'll work. This'll totally work. I did expect people to move from here, but it's fine. I really expected migrating from here to make more move over here, like it used to. There we go. No, that's not right. This isn't behaving the way it normally would. I think we just let them do what they want, and instead we focus on assimilating people. It might be due to our low stability. don't really mind if people move here. But the fact that they're moving out of here into there is really bizarre. It's really bizarre. You'd think they'd be moving here because all the food's here. We're missing something. I'm just not sure what that something is. Welcome back, Viper. Our usual expelling strat isn't really playing ball. It might be because I preemptively started settling another place. Let's encourage migration to here. Shame you missed so much. Yeah, you did miss some. You did miss some for sure. Nothing too crazy though. Except a bunch of problems with migration. Am I thinking of declaring war soon? No, not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. I've got zero intention of declaring war. Let's get road building. Then let's get distribution of power. It's pretty sick. Let's get tribal religious values. Let's get mining law. I think that's fine for now. Okay, population, play ball. I think my preemptive assimilation, my preemptive abandonment rather, sort of screwed the pooch. Maybe it's to do with control. Could be to do with control. Yes, humanist. But no, -12 stability. Also, taxes. That means we can start minting. Not that it's really helping much. We can tax all these chodes except the tribes. We can increase stability investment. It's more important than money. And we can increase the cost of the court. It's more important than money. And we can reduce diplomatic spending. Yeah, there we go. That's all Gucci. We're playing fast and loose right now with what we're doing. I really expected this population to start moving over here. Let's fund the farming. You know what we need to do? We need to give these guys free mobility. Hopefully, we'll start seeing some migration now. It's not showing me the arrows anymore. Where are my cool arrows? My migration arrows. We're gonna reload the game. I don't like not having our cool migration arrows. And I find it hard to believe nobody's migrating. How are there so many kids I need to do this for? That's crazy. Okay. Come on, migration. I missed my arrows. I mean, it's fine, I guess, but I sure do miss my arrows. Maybe it's really the case that nobody's migrating. If so, that's really awkward. Damn it. least we've got people to convert. That's good. Okay, let's just not worry about it, eh? Although I wanted to core this entire place. I potentially got greedy this time. Fine though, once we take this place, we can work on doing both of them at once. Or we can figure out what we did wrong. Once road building's done, we're going to see about giving all those privileges back. I think what happened is because I started settling a new province, it messed up the moving people around. I started settling the new province immediately when the other one finished, and I think that was a bad idea. If I wanted to control migration properly. It's fine though, it's not a huge deal, I think. I don't think it gimps us. Not really. Maybe a little bit. But not really. Maybe a little bit. Like, we need people in these provinces. But I'm sure we'll get them when this place is done. You can marry her. She's amazing. We should really promote her to be on the council. Interesting. My dreams of migration have been shattered. Nah, the run's not dead. It's just taken a slightly different path, which I think will have the same outcome. I think it'll have the same outcome. It's just a different path. What I think's happening is, because we're settling Tsukima from this place, I think it basically turns off migration from this place. Or definitely limits it a lot. Because they're all going to settle this place, right? So I think that's what we're seeing. Which is fine. It's mostly fine. I don't think it delays us. I want to redo these. This is the fastest we've ever expanded. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing is up for debate. But it's definitely the fastest we've expanded. And I think we're going to use this money to make a town. If we end up saving enough. No, we're going to use it to make a shit ton of markets. A shit ton of markets. That's what we're going to use it for. Which I don't think we can do yet. Yeah, not enough glass. We need to make a glass makers. We'll build 2 of them if we can. That'll be cool. Nice. Okay, we got road building. That means we want to give these guys their privileges back. In fact, I probably want to do a bunch of these. To get our values going up again. Yeah. Centralization's fine, I think. Innovative is probably fine. It's plutocracy, serfdom, humanist, communalism, if we can get it. So let's prioritize those. Monthly development is nice as well. We don't want any of those. I'm gonna... no. Promote cultural unity is nice. Chieftains. Food consumption is nice. Efficiency of the cabinet's nice. Control over monetary policy is actually nice. It's a sleeper. It doesn't look that good, but it's amazing. I want to give the tribes levies. And I'm sure there's another one that I give the tribes. Protected beliefs. That might be it. Less privileges than we usually dole out, but I think that's it. And the clergy are mad. That's fine. Our heir died. That might be good. I don't think it was great. Who's our new heir? We kind of want him to die as well. But it's fine if he doesn't. Mostly fine. And we can probably stop investing in stability, but I'm not going to. Look, they're building roads for us. Nice. They finally got off their asses. Started building some roads. We're not quite ready to automate the economy yet. Not quite. We are getting there, though. Nope. Sorry, chieftains. I need to build this. Okay. Let's temporarily settle tribesmen. Need to get all these jobs being done. And I will happily expand the gravel network. I'm just doing that to cheer up the chieftains. You don't get to get married. I think we're fine. If I could just build this lumber mill. That's fine. That's good. Let's do that law. Where is it? I bet it appears next month. Cool. Now normally I go favor the ruler, but favor the wealthy is actually pretty OP. Favor the wealthy is sick. We don't mind giving power to the burghers. Good, we calm the chieftains down. We're getting real close to the point where we can automate the economy. Not yet, though. Nice. That lumber mill will theoretically help. Two years till our settlement's done. Then we can resolve all the things that went wrong. Okay, we can probably stop encouraging settlement now. Let's go back to assimilating. And once we finish settling this place, we're going to hold off on settling another place just for a little while. Not a huge amount of time, but a little while. Whilst we core what we've got. Which will hopefully not take too long. Nice. Wait, are people migrating? No, this place is just getting drained. Awesome. Tribal religious values. I'm pretty sure that doesn't matter too much. Yeah. But getting 10 free conversions per month is pretty sick for the religion. You just never have to worry about it again. Such a stupid place for a watermill. Here's a question. Can we build another marketplace yet? Not enough glass. Do we have sand pits? No. Okay. Oh, we've got one being built. I'll build another. Why not? Live a little. Yes! That's such a good event. Free population conversion. You love to see it. I actually want to check. Yeah, I can do more minting. Good. Good. Nice. Right. Tyrona. Let's get cultural traditions so that we can get culture capacity. Then we need to look at the actual tree. Let's get the alchemy. Let's get the merchants guilds. Get river trade. Get clearing of terrain. Institution growth. Silver mining. That'll do for now. Cool. And you are going to increase control here. We'll give that a couple of months. What? I have faith that's going to fix itself next month. Please fix yourself next month. Please. Please. Oh, thank God. That could have been scary. Right, now we expel people from here. And we hope it behaves itself. This is what we wanted. Cram everyone into the main province. I know some people are leaving, but that's fine. What do you want? Yeah, go on then. Cool. Our heir died, that's good. I've been waiting for that. He's still pretty bad. But he's fine. Right, it might be time to automate the economy. Let's start off slow. Let's give them access to a bit of the economy. We want this place to be cored. Core, blimey. Okay, looks like they're behaving themselves as part of the economy. Let's give them a bit more. Pretty sure cultural traditions law doesn't matter. A little bit of extra tax. La 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 la, dee da dee da dee dee da. And this is the plan, move everyone into the central province. For now. We'll try and promote the state religion. I expect it to fail. Yeah, it's probably going to fail. That's what I get for giving them control over the economy, eh? fine. You know what? They're actually not making bad decisions. Yeah, have control over the entire thing. We're going to keep doing this until everywhere's cored in this province. Right, I really want that money. We want to make marketplaces now. We need more towns, really. We need more towns. Okay, our guy died. That's fine. Mostly fine. Our old guy was trash. Okay, we have to leave the Federation. That's fine. I didn't want that Federation anyway. Cultural capacity. Can we spend that? I think everyone's going to be too big. Yeah, we'll hold off. Right. We need more stone, which we can't afford. Ooh. That's fine. Okay, look, AI. I gave you control over the market, and you're shitting the bed. I'm gonna let you do what you want. It's fine. It'll fix itself in a couple of months. Once this is done. We'll be turning off that fishing village, that's for sure. Good. How's coring coming along? Pretty slowly. Nice. Ah, this is going swimmingly. My lowest ability spending. I'm already spending 0.72 on it. It's fine. Where's these stupid irrigations? Turn them off. Lumber, huh? That is a problem that will solve itself. Looks like we might need to convert people to tribesmen. Didn't really want to lose that cohesion, but it's the better option. Need the lumber problem to fix itself. Then we'll live in the dream. Sort of. Coring's coming along nicely. We'll have to see it. How close are they? Pretty far off. Pretty far off. Pretty close-ish. Pretty far off. Well, we're going to stick to our guns. Are we? No, we're not. We're going to abandon our guns immediately. And we're going to settle this place with people from Tsukima. That'll empty the province. And we'll send this guy. He's pretty good. Is he the heir? No. We'll send this guy. Cool. And then we can stop increasing control and we can go back to assimilating in the main place where everyone moved to. And that should be pretty rad, I hope. And then this'll all core. Next time we send them from this place. Probably. Nice. Right, we need more stone, eh? Sure, it's a shame about that lumber deficit, but it is what it is. Now we save up for a marketplace, I think. We should be sitting pretty well for that. I love it when a plan potentially comes together. How are our values doing? We're almost out of spiritualist, that's good. I'd like to get more towards serfdom. It's not hugely important though, I think. And let the money potentially flow. Come on, give us something good. Yes. Road networks for life. Cool. It's a shame we can't ask for our succession law to be changed. It's a real pisser. Hey look, Score's working properly. Did they patch Score? Unless Score just doesn't work properly for the other one. Maybe Score just doesn't work properly for the other one. I really want to swap to this. We can actually afford it. We should do it. Cool. She's a pretty good heir. Awesome. It looks like they didn't patch Score. But we still know this is pretty good. Hey, do you want to marry this lady? I'm keeping all marriages within our dynasty. Because, you know, why not? Nice. Every time the chieftains are like, oh, we should get road rights, they're really screwing themselves over. Because every time they vote for it, we get increased crown privileges. We need more food. That'll help. Need this to fill up. Which it will do. Good. And then we need... Ideally, we'd make one of these. But really we want merchants. How's this coming along? This province is going to be empty soon. And that's what we want. We want it to be completely empty. That's how we core it. Much better than coring it the normal way. You just steal the entire population. Like a bastard. I want to have a look at culture. We need it to cost less than 0.8 to get one of these reasonably high ones in. If we can do that, we're living the dream. Because currently only Tayronans are allowed to work. That's what's causing our problems. If we can get just one of the other cultures to be able to work, just one of them, we'll be living the dream. But I'm not going to get one of the tiny ones to be able to. They're all going to get converted anyway. It's the big behemoths we want. Like Malibu. And for that, we need more Tayronans, so it's less of a percentage. And I guess at that point it doesn't matter as much. But still, we should do it. We can't increase minting. We could reduce stability spending, but... Actually, we're going to reduce stability spending. We need money, eh? So that we can get more marketplaces. We also want to hit 25 prestige if we can manage it. Nice. We're getting there. Just this place left. This is the one holdout. It's not going to hold out for long, though. We're going to hollow this province out. And then, like, one Tyronan will probably spawn there. And it'll become core. I'm not gonna let her marry anyone unless unless we get prestige out of it. Right, how much is a market? Not enough glass. Look, game. You can say there's not enough glass. You can claim that all you want. But it's the wrong production method. Yeah, okay, maybe there is not enough glass. I'll allow it. Do 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 da do da do 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 da day. Let's try that. Now can I buy a market? Yes. Good. It's coming along nicely. Although, I would love another town. I'd really love another town. More towns, less problems. That's nice. Missing lumber, huh? Starvation, huh? Gotta do that. We're gonna get some legumes on the go. That is a new town. And I actually wouldn't mind that location. But it's highly unlikely it's going to pass. See, this is what I get for not giving the dudes all their rights back. It's a rookie mistake. I'm gonna give the traders some of their rights back, I think. There we go. They're not getting more than that, but... that barely helped at all. Well, I still want to try for it. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Not unless some new agendas show up, which I don't think they will. Ah, well. What can you do? Nice. Tsukima's starving. That's fine, it's got nobody in it. That was the last place. Yes, everywhere's core. Let's go. Oh, awesome. Nice. Nice. We do need more money. Although we're about to get more. We really want another town. For that we need more traders. More traders, huh? Didn't they build a shitty fishing village somewhere? I hate that if you turn off irrigation, It doesn't turn it off for new irrigation that gets built. It's super annoying. That's all fine for now. Wow, the chieftains are really mad, eh? Look, chieftains, there's no need to be mad. Just calm down. Calm down. Is there anything I'm willing to give them? No. No. How much do they want for a bribe? Too much. Uh-oh. That's pretty bad. I think they'll calm down before they rebel. I hope they will. I'm pretty sure they will. We need 2 more prestige. Just 2 more. 2 more prestige and we could become a duchy. Maybe we can marry someone off to the Quakers. Yes, I know, the chieftains are mad. I know, I know. I really can't afford them to, rebel. I want to believe that they won't. If they're about to, we'll hastily grant them a privilege. I need to know what the threshold is for rebellions cancelling. I'll be honest, I was really hoping it was 35%. I was really hoping it was 35%. Lower their taxes. Please stop rebelling. Do you want 51 gold? Oh, good. Bit of a pain paying all that gold, but I can't be dealing with a chieftain rebellion. Not right now. Not we're on the cusp of greatness. How old is she? 20. Poop. We're never going to get up 25 prestige. Unless we get really lucky with an event. Nice. Right, that's good. We're now at the point we were at yesterday. But in a much faster time frame. Like 30 years faster. Which is crazy. Now, increase control in Mompodge. Although actually, does Mompodge already have control? In that case... Can you expel people from Mompodge? And can you... You know what? Increase control. In seeding for now. Let's see how our population expelling goes. Good. It's going swimmingly. We're going to core all these. And then we'll expand again. That's fine. I've given up on the dream of 25 prestige. Unless we get lucky. I don't think there's any point chasing it. Can you assimilate here? Yeah, I'll pay that. Although I actually wanted to spend that gold on lumber. There we go. Cool. I wonder if my increasing of control was affecting that migration. Because as soon as I stopped, the migration went differently. Unless that was a coincidence. Maybe it was a coincidence. Okay, let's assume it was a coincidence. There's 109k people in this province. Ooh. They need to be moving away from there. Do the peasants still have their migratory rights? Yeah. Good. Expand the roads. And we're going to keep doing this till this cause. Although, how much population does it have now? 1,000, 100,000. Isn't that interesting? I'm gonna mess with the plan again. This is good. They're not supposed to be moving there, though. Okay, Let's go back to assimilating. We'll just let them do what they want. Meanwhile, we can focus on trying to ramp up the economy. For that, we'd really want more markets. Damn them for building villages. Can I marry off that lady yet? What about this one? Close. We're getting closer. That's nice. We want as many possible burgers in towns as possible. Also, we should tax the chieftains again now. And we can mint a bit more. I know this start looks pretty chaotic, but it's actually going great. If we could just get 25 prestige, we'd be living the dream. Not enough masonry. Okay, fine. You forced my hand game. I didn't want to build another masons. I guess sometimes what choice do you have, eh? That's that guy. I need more food. I'd rather have more markets. Ooh, Masonry's back. Quick, quick, quick. Spam click. Damn it. Really spam click. Damn it. There we go. Guess we didn't need spam click after all. Are they really still not willing to accept? No. That's our third market on the way. That's pretty good. We really need towns, though. And if they think we're letting that fishing village stay, where have they built it? They have another thing coming. Because I'm not spending tools on fish. Well, it does give 25 trade capacity. You know what? Maybe they've convinced me. Maybe it can stay. Even if we are running a serious tools deficit. Maybe fishing villages are really good. What's the earliest we could build a ship as this tribe? Right now, really. If we consider canoes to be ships. But whether it's worthwhile is up for debate. I don't really know what having a navy does for us. Limiting factor would be lumber and sailors, yeah. But it takes like 0.01 lumber, so it's not a huge amount. That's per ship though, I guess. That's nice. That was our good air, I think. Certainly was. That's unfortunate. I knew where's this chode. Who's garbage. Yep, we definitely want that. I'm annoyed our good air died. That's really brutal. expand stone again. Nice. These places are gonna start coring themselves. You know, I really wish this wasn't bugged. It sucks. It really sucks. No, even with maxed reputation, he won't marry off to us. What a turd. What if we flatter him? Aha! Flattery will get you everywhere. I'm gonna hold off on doing that. Okay, sponsor the noble arts. Support for land focus. Yes. Nice. I'm only going to marry that guy if we get to like 19 prestige somehow. Need to build a tool guild. It also looks like we need to spend some time settling tribesmen. Just a couple of months, I think, not too much. Get some legumes. Nice. Okay, that'll do for settling tribesmen. Are there any cultures we want to tolerate? Let's tolerate Xenu for now. We'll probably end up removing them. But for now, tolerating them is fine. Nice. The place is almost hollowed out. These two are probably the last two to be cored. Yeah. Well, sort of. I guess he's missing being cored. Yeah, I didn't realise he was part of our realm. We need that turd to, die. This guy. He shouldn't be the heir. Based on this, he shouldn't be the heir. It's incredibly annoying that he is. What can you do? Just gotta live with it. I want towns, damn it. Sweet, sweet towns. We're not going to sell the chieftain's titles. We're not that strapped for cash. Well, we're not that strapped for cash. Some things cannot be bought. Not with that attitude. I think I want to build another tools guild. If they're going to keep building farming villages, fishing villages rather, then we're going to need more tools. Oh, can we have 3 per town? Ooh. We really need another town. I guess we're saving up for another town. At least assimilation's going well. Gotta be grateful for that. Right. I'm going to mute myself for a sec whilst I chow down on some food. But we'll just keeping an eye on things. Right. I'm done chowing down. Just a little snack. But I'll be right back. I have returned. I am the prince that was promised. Am I going to explore this one? Yeah, I think so. The plan is grab this border and then explore down here. Go downwards into South America. See what's going on down there. Could be pretty cool. That's the plan, anyway. We'll see how it goes. Market village. Is that a joke? I need to know what the advantages are for having boats. I need to know what the advantages are of having boats. Like, do they help with trade? Maybe. Sorry, commoners. We rule as we see fit. No, but we're making all your food and you're starving. Yeah, I know. We still rule as we see fit. Oh, was that our heir? Yes! Our heir died. We've got a slightly better heir. Praise the Lord. Kinda sucks trying to save up enough money to build a town. Oh no, Mom Pod, you're starving. Whatever will that one guy do? Die, I guess. He didn't die. He moved away over here. Nice. Soon we can mine silver, and then we'll actually do that. We might even mine some gold. Ooh. It's possible. We do have gold here. But we'll do silver first. Because it's on the market spot. Nice. Bountiful harvest is sweet. Settlement's almost done. That's good. They're building roads for us. Good. That's the one we want. We get a free artist. That's why no censorship is great. Please give us urbanization. No. You gave us a bunch of garbage, huh? You know what? Funding the farming estates isn't bad. We'll see if it passes. I'm not going to put any effort into passing it, but... maybe I'll put a little effort into passing it. I'm not going to put a lot of effort into passing it. Cool. Nice. Now, do we immediately send them back out? Probably not. We probably do our expulsion first. The old expulsion routine. Repopulate that place that got caught. Nice. I wish he was the heir. La 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 dee da dee da dee da da. We don't need to expel too many people from here. good. They're building another road that we want. Very cool. Damn it. I didn't want to lose money, but can't be helped. Right, that should be fine. Can you go and settle? We need to do 4 more settles. That's 40 years. Well, 5. Well, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to do 5 more settles. 9 if we want to be really careful, but 5 would do the trick. Hang on, how many population are there? There's only 10,000 people there. Okay, we're not going to bother settling these. Let's go for this one. From Paraguana. And we'll send some loser. This lady. No, this guy. Cool. And I'm going to change our research priorities after we mine silver. Yeah. After we get silver mining, I'm going to change our research priorities. It's going to be sick. I'm actually going to accept their rightful claims. Right, and you are going to go back to assimilating. So the plan is, right, these provinces have got barely anyone in them. So we can settle them using the old-fashioned way. As long as we get some medicaments. Not even that many, just a few. And if this place doesn't play ball, we can't actually expel people from there. But we just need a tiny amount of medicaments. I'm kind of irritated that people keep buying our lumber. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Also, if I wanted to make a town, where would we build it? Here. It costs 350. Unless we get more masonry. So we should be able to build it in like 4 years. What's important is that we're getting medicaments. That's like the most important thing. And then we can manually settle some of these. That'll be really awesome. Before anyone shows up. Plus that'll pre-core them, so we won't have to worry about that. It's going to be really tempting to keep expanding down the coast. But then we'd have to explore down here. Nope. Sorry, traders. If you'd asked for any other privilege, I would have given you it. But not that one. I wonder where we'll end up putting the capital. Shouldn't need to worry about that for a while. Oh, we really need new towns. Right. Let's get colonies. It's gonna suck when the plague hits. Okay, our heir died again. Who's our new heir? Have we got an ambitious child or something? Fuck. Please die. She's not gonna die. He's gonna die first. We're gonna have a terrible ruler. Like, really bad ruler. Please have a hunting accident. We can't banish her. If this stupid succession law worked the way it's supposed to, there is no way she'd be first in line. If only I could make an army so I could at least get this guy to rule. Is there any way I can cheese an army? I can cheese an admiral! I don't have a wharf. No, and I can't build a wharf. Oh. I should have built a canoe. Well, we couldn't have built a canoe. But conceptually, I should have built a canoe. We're just going to accept we're just going to have to accept we're going to have a shitty heir for a long time because she's really young. That's annoying. We've got loads of people who'd be great as the heir. They need to fix this bugged out system. The fact that you can only really utilize it by making admirals and generals is kind of BS. Freetown? No Freetown. I'll happily do serfdom support. Our dude's gonna drop dead any day now. He's like the oldest guy we've ever had. Nice. We're real close to maxing out centralization. Now, if I am going to build a town, where do I want it? Where do I want it? Pretty sure the cost's going to have gone up. Yeah. Because we don't have enough masonry. But I also think I can maybe scam it. Normally I build one in Mokana. But we want it somewhere with a high population. Like this place. This would be the ideal place for it. Let's try and scam a cheap town. Damn it. Nah, we're not going to be able to scam a cheap one. It's fine, we'll get one soon. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Cool. Maybe once they finish the road, the price will go down. It should have. Now there's just not enough masonry. Land of the free and the home of the braves. How is this guy still alive? He's 66 years old. Okay, when this next road's built, we should be able to build our town. Wonder where our fishermen went. Probably best not to question it. Quick, build the town. Nice. Awesome. We should be able to build a ton of marketplaces there. We really have marketplaces out the wazoo. For real, screw these guys for building so many roads. I know I want them to build roads, but I'd rather they didn't do it whilst we're building a town. Right, I want to improve lumber. Goddamn shitty air. Watch our country sort of collapse. Thanks to that. Our ruler's an absolute pile of trash. I guess I should give her a husband, though, now. Sure, marry that guy. I guess she's not going to live that long. Oh shit, is she going to be able to have kids? She's pretty old. Nice, we can colonize. Let's get the scriptorium. Get the Papermakers Guild. Get the fiber pulp. Get the apothecary. Get treatises. Get Tears of the Sun. We're gonna go to war at some point. Probably not for a while, but for some point. At some point. That'll do for now. Right. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Tools. My one true foe. You know what? Let's cancel that for now. Get some more markets. Look, we can get 6 markets here. Crazy. No free town, huh? Okay. Let's roll the dice on that one. Let's build another tools guild. We had enough tools to settle. Which I guess maybe we have now. Maritime presence in Colombia reduces our settler rate. Is that a fact? Kind of an awkward fact. Damn it, I just wasted a bunch of gold. I should have sent one out here. Let's chase the prestige. That's better. Do 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 do. Cool. Right, now we just spam marketplaces. It's the perfect crime. We spam marketplaces and potentially build a market here. Probably not, though. Nice. Hey, don't move over to him. She's definitely going to die without an heir. It's a bit of a pisser. What can you do, eh? What can you do? Except turn off all your irrigation. And build a marketplace. Why are they all going into one province? They've lost the plot. Nice. People sure do love dying. Jesus Christ. It doesn't really make sense that they're all going there. That place has got a higher migration attraction. I don't get it. Just dump everyone in that one province. This is stupid. Our population is so chaotic. Right. Why are we losing so much money? Because we're colonizing two places at once. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Bring that down a bit. Now I expect this place to colonize pretty fast. Because, barely anyone lives here. So it should be pretty sharpish. Faster than 10 years, hopefully. And if not faster than 10 years, at least somewhat economically viable. Can I build another market? Nice. It's 32 gold. That is good to know. I have faith that we're not actually starving. I have less faith now that we're not actually starving. We'll get some livestock. I would love a new town. In Tucana, huh? Tucana. Yeah, I'd take that. Let's see if we can get it. Hopefully it passes. Tucana would be a really good location for a town. And I'd rather not pay for it. So close-ish. Oh well. I really wish they'd stop building irrigation. It's irritating. Let's get another market on the go. It makes sense. It makes sense. This place is starving. It's got loads of people. Hopefully it just encourages them to move away, eh? Yeah, good. This one is a bit ridiculous. I might be expanding a bit too aggressively. We'll see what the consequences are, eh? Good. So we take this, we take this, we take the other last one. Actually, I think it's just these two left. And that'd be pretty sweet. We're up to 6,000 levies. That's pretty rad. Get another market. Should probably be on food production. Let's build some livestock next. Or some more fruit. Or some extra fish. Yeah, let's get some extra fish. We're really kind of pushing things to the limit here. Our commoners hating us isn't good. How are we doing on coring this place? Almost done. Good. Once that place is cored, we'll stop kicking people out. Yes, I know. We're all gonna start starving. I know, I know. This is what mass expansion gets you. Just keep building fish. Cool. Expansion over here is happening. Nice. I want to believe. We will solve the starvation problem. Good. Is that them done? One to go. It's almost done. Expand the roads. No, sorry guys. Can't do it. Let's just hope this passes naturally. Poop. Let's reduce our stability investment temporarily. Whew. Are people actually starving? People weren't supposed to actually starve. Oh no, they're just migrating. Well, they are starving, but they're mostly migrating. Yes, you can have an urban seat. Cool. Peasants are getting happier. That will hopefully fix the food problem somewhat. I want this livestock. This is so damn sketchy. Can you hurry up and... Oh, did you flip? Okay, good. We can stop expelling. And we can stop increasing control. Oh, thank God. Assimilate. Here. And you are going to... settle the frontier. You know how it is. And you're going to take people from Caracas. And you can go. Cool. Looks like the starvation problem's kind of solving itself. Well, I'm solving it by building all these food places. But you know, same thing. Good. This is so dodgy. I want more markets. Marketplaces. But we do want more food. Let's prioritize more food. There's no denying the food situation is kinda sketchy. We also need more stone. More lumber. More many things. Let me just look at our buildings. They've been building a bunch of mad stuff. Do we need stone quarries? I guess technically we do. Do we need potters guilds? Not really. Do we need this brewery to be open? I guess it's fine. Didn't they build a shitty market village? They built 2 of them. That's how it goes, huh? Fine. Cost of these colonies is really robbing us, but I think it's worth doing. I want this entire border colonized by the time the dudes show up. And we're so close to it. I really underestimated how much it costs to colonize, like, manually. I think we only did it when we had decent income. It actually costs a lot. Get some more lagoons. Once we can afford it. Nah, screw more lagoons. Let's get another market. More legumes. What was I thinking? For real though, we probably should get more legumes. We sure are getting a lot of bad events in a row. It's got me a tiny bit worried. We've reached that dumb point where we're creating enough food but then because we've got enough food, they're buying the excess, which is costing us money. So the fact that we solved the food problem is costing us money. It's such a fucking dumb mechanic. But what can you do? Except slow down colonizing for a bit. But it really is a stupid mechanic. At least they're assimilating people nicely. More negative events. It's really throwing everything it's got at us. But it's not going to succeed. We're going to colonize this entire border before the douchebags show up. No matter what they throw at us. They've been sabotaging this run a lot. I mean, just look at our goddamn ruler. And the fact that we don't have an heir. Even though, based on the fucking mechanics of this, we definitely should have an heir. But it's fine. I'm not mad. It's just the game fighting back. It's the game fighting back. But you know what? It's going to lose that fight. Please give me a free city. Unlikely to happen. We'd have to get pretty lucky. Let's get those legumes I was talking about. Well, this isn't gonna pass. That's a shame. We're going to end up in negative stability. You just know the game's going to throw it at us. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. $10 prestige. God, I wish we could get 25 prestige. We're gonna have to get even more legumes. Nice. I'm actually gonna pivot to fruit. Even though it's less efficient. I'm still going to pivot to it. This is actually going really well. If it wasn't for the cost of colonies, we'd be living the dream. And that's a self-imposed problem, so it's pretty good. I want to spy on that guy. Farming village, huh? Okay, we've got nowhere else we can build markets. Let's get lumber. Pretty pricey. That's because we don't have any tools. Then we'll get stone. Build some more tools guilds. Live the dream. Maybe. Lack of tools is actually slowing our colonizing as well. That's why the colonizing event is so great. You don't have to worry about tools. You don't have to worry about paying them. It's just fire and forget. Get a little bit more stability improvement. We need to build a... Did you see that? For 1 month it went, we're just going to take 20 gold from you. Why? That is the eternal question. It basically just robbed us of a year's worth of gold. For like, no reason. No reason whatsoever. Right, we need to build some tool production. Oh, you need, hang on. If I turn people into tribespeople, we're just going to start starving again. Or if I turn tribespeople into peasants, we're just going to start starving again. I'd rather we didn't start starving again. We're second in the market list. I bet he's first now. Which means he gets priority. Which is why he's stealing all our tools and our lumber. Installing that wood production. Like a bastard. This will get us to 100% centralized. If it passes. I knew there was a reason I go free people. Makes the peasants eat less. But what can you do? I don't know why they built lumber mills, but we're turning them off. I mean, sure, it's going to give us a lumber deficit. But we've got lumber backed up, and then we can build more lumber. Solve it the old-fashioned way. I'd love to attack this guy. Nice. I'd love to attack this guy. Make him our vassal. Make him our biatch. But he's stronger than we are. That's pretty cool, though. Except we're probably gonna starve again. Age of Discovery. Okay. The turds are going to want to show up. Minus 57 gold. That's so effing stupid. I don't want to take out a loan. I hate you, game. Sometimes. You really know how to grind my gears. I was like, oh, I don't want to take out a loan. I'll lower it so that our gold is in the positive. Then we won't need a loan. And then it was like, nah, fuck it, you're taking the loan anyway. It's frustrating. Where are my cool arrows? We're gonna reload. I want my migration arrows. I like watching them. There we go. Let's close the borders. Let's mining law is gonna be burger controlled. And precious metal distribution is going to be export ban. I think. For now. Sweet export ban. It should increase the amount we get from minting. Cool. I want to build another city in Mompodge. Maybe not in Mompodge, but I want to build one somewhere. Maybe in probably Mompodge. I would like to do some targeted migration. I would like people to go. I wish you could see population properly. But I want everyone to go to the center. Like, people going to Upar would be pretty good. That food production helps. Also, we're almost at 1 million pop. Pretty sweet. I mean, sure, the plague's gonna screw us, but, you know. If we ignore that... It's a shame an apothecary doesn't increase disease resistance. I feel like they missed a trick on that one. Right, we're going to start saving up cities, but first, we're going to bring the cost of colonies back up. We're going to completely drain this until it all gets cored. I need to go towards individualism. You can stop expelling pops, maybe. I didn't really want them all going there. Or we can encourage migration to, like, Sinsel. Maybe that'll stop them doing that. Nice. These provinces are way overpopulated. Nice. Expansion's going. I was literally about to say... she's gonna die soon. This guy can happily take the throne. He's freaking rad. Nice. And he's Tiuna and the right religion, which is not a guarantee. That's really awesome. Right, I want to try and encourage migration to Makana. I wonder if they'll go from there to Makana. Or if it's too far. Nice. I would like to sponsor the noble arts. Why are we losing money? Oh, because the guy died. That's fair. Basically, I want to centralize our population as much as we can. Nice. Nice. Currently, though, we're just trying to core this. Also, look. That's nice. We can do this one manually. We'd probably want to do that one with an event. See the game trying to sneak irrigation past me. At some point we need to go through and destroy all that. Or maybe not destroy it. Maybe turn it back on. I think irrigation might be quite good. I think I just had a moment of inspiration, and I think irrigation is pretty good. But it sure does use a lot of resources, I think. Yeah, it uses tools. So we keep it turned off for now. Food is easier to get than tools. Let's repay our loan. Oh, I forgot about the loan. Good. This place is coring. Need to move people out of here. Move them over here. Probably to here. To Babakas. Hey look, we hit 1 million pop. Cool. I'm sorry, Domei. You know what? You can live. I was going to cut his head off, but it's only 10 months of reduced income. I really wish these chodes would stop building market villages. Especially on the coast, where they could build fishing villages instead. It's rude. Hmm. Nope. Sorry, traders. No, that one guy died. Oh, I need to make him have kids. What am I doing? We're probably gonna get another crappy regent. We got really lucky with that regent. I hope he has a kid. I could live with 16 years of a regency. Do 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 do. Let's do a check. How close are we to coring these? Not that close. Not that close. You know what? I think we've tanked the population here enough that we don't need to expel anymore. We can manually core it. Let's do some assimilation. And let's do some assimilation. The old double assimilation. It's the perfect crime. Cool. Turn off these damn irrigations. I want to build a city. He had a son. Good. That means we technically have an heir. Now, where do we want a town? I think I'll build one in Monpodge. I'm a little bit concerned. All our tools are getting used. I'm going to turn off those market villages. Are you at 0? Lack of access to tools. You really shouldn't have a lack of access to tools, though. Cheer up the chieftains. We need to take this before the turds show up. This game makes literally no sense sometimes, right? We have enough tools. Lack of access to tools. I mean, the medicaments thing is fair enough. But it didn't say that before. I'm just saying. Let's get gravel road. Try and get that sweet 100% stabilization. Oh yes, legalism spreading. Sick. Okay, good. They're back in action. Okay, I've accepted that's failed. It's awfully tempting to send out another settlement expedition. It's awfully tempting. Because I know this guy is going to end up settling down here eventually. And I would rather he didn't. It's a real dilemma. This one, though, we can cancel once Nergua is settled. I think. Although we probably shouldn't. Maybe I should do a settling event. If we were going to do that... We'd want to do this one. I think. Yeah. Or we'd do like these. But I want to get I want to get the coast under our control. Let's take people from Caracas. And we'll send this young guy. Cool. I really hope we get this before they show up. Also, new town is built. You know what that means? Well, let's go here and do research first. But it means we can build more marketplaces. Got diplomatic capacity. Get the hostile attrition. Let's get the weapons. I hate that crap. Let's get the weaponsmith. Get the library. Get subject nations. Let's get chancery. Might as well get that. Might as well get that. And might as well get that. Not that we're ever gonna farm llamas, but that's okay. And that'll be everything. By the time that's done, we'll hopefully be able to import legalism. Although whether we will is up for debate. Our heir is an idiot. At this point, I firmly believe the game is actively trying to sabotage us. And you know what? If it is, well played. Now let's get some markets. And some more stone. Cool. Right. Please. This region sucks ass. Okay, we wait for the regent to die. And we hope we get a better regent. God damn it. See when I said the game was sabotaging us? Yeah, we can't accept a Tatoi of the Bozic religion as our ruler. I just can't abide it. I know I can have them embrace the culture, but I'd rather not. Ah, poop. Poop, poop, poop. It really is sabotage at a most heinous level. Okay. Oh, it's tough making these decisions. If in doubt, build another marketplace. We need the peasants to be happy again. That's where we get most of our money from, is the peasants. Well, maybe not most, but it's certainly where we get some of it from. Making the chieftains happier would help as well. There's a lot of stuff that I'm just not willing to give them. Yeah. Is there anything I'm willing to give the commoners? Not really. And I don't think there's anything I'm willing to give the clergy. No. Sadly not. It's a really shitty choice to have to choose between. It really all went wrong when our ruler died, eh? And then their heir is a freaking idiot. We're so close to having the border secure. I really want this to pass, but... it's unlikely to. I'm gonna try. At great cost to ourselves, we're gonna try. Good. Would need another good event. Then we could embrace the autonomy movement. Not that I want to, but we could. Ah, well. Easy come, easy go. Cool. Not again. Oh, this is a nightmare. Every time this fills up, I get an event that lowers it again. It really sucks ass. And why have we got minus 4.6 tools? It's fine. No matter how much it tries to sabotage us, we're going to win. No matter how many shitty buildings they build that I have to turn off. I want to believe. Okay, good. He's ours. That's nice. Just think, we're going to lose so much population when the plague hits. There's not much we're going to be able to do about it either, really. I do want to embrace legalism. We'll give it time, though. It's not important until our current research is done. Right. Well, let's just double check that. Maybe it is important. Right. Let's get down to pest house. We know we can't build hospitals, but pest houses, maybe we can. And even if we only have half the resources that are required, that's still pretty good. It still gave half its thing, which is 15% disease resistance. Unless the game goes, oh, you can't build pest houses because blah blah blah. That wouldn't surprise me. Although we could just try closing the borders when it arrives. We're probably going to do that. At least temporarily. This is coming along nicely. I think the remaining provinces here, or locations, don't have many people, so they should settle really fast. Nice. We need her to die. The real question is, and it's a good one, am I willing to have that idiot as an heir? That's pretty good. Need her to die in like the next 7 years, which she should do. But knowing our luck, she won't. And then we'll end up with that idiot in charge. And then we'll be screwed. Cool. This would be looking so much better if we weren't spending 4 gold a month on settling. But what can you do? Except build more marketplaces. Need this to settle. It's getting there. Need more stone. Ooh, an extra 4. Maybe this will be game changing. It's a big old maybe, but maybe it will. Parliament base support is nice. We'll probably go with that. Plus, the progress towards plutocracy is also nice. I'd love to get closer to humanist. Not sure that I can justify it. We're gonna do it. They're starving, huh? That's a real shame. They'll get over it. Expand the roads. Or develop the interior. Let's go with develop the interior. We can try and get it to pass. Tell you what, without a ruler, trying to get this stuff to pass is a right pain in the ass. That's fine. No, that's really not fine. Oh, come on! Game is taking the piss. Really hits us with a -7 and a -12 at the same time. And it gave us another fucking old woman as the regent. No! Can't you just give us a cool guy who's like, you know, pretty cool? Damn it, now that kid's probably going to come of age. We're going to end up with that idiot. Who really sucks. I think we're going to have to accept him as the ruler, though. As terrible as that's going to be. Maybe he'll choke. Nice. Okay, they took one province. Let's kind of annoying, actually. Why did they come down here? Wow, they're really strong. Please don't declare war on us. We haven't discovered their capital. Could have done with that guy not being there. Ah, poop. Okay. Let's get them to leave. Cool. Can I build a pest house? No. Maybe next month. No. Why not? Can only be constructed during the Black Death. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Let's start researching stuff. Hang on. Okay. Let's send them to the... Actually, let's send them to there. I need these guys to move there. My cabinet members stop dying. Wow, they really want to move there, eh? Oh, this is rough. It's all because we don't have a ruler. Probably. Crown power's low, so we're not getting much off trade. Good. Thought that was a negative event. We need her to die before the idiot takes control. Or we need to accept that we're going to have an idiot in control. Neither of which is compelling, considering the dudes are about to show up. It really picked a bad time for us to have a dog shit ruler or no ruler. It's pretty rough. We're moving towards individualism. I really want to see if there's anything good we can get that moves us towards individualism. I really feel like there isn't. It's quite tough to get towards individualism. Unless we're willing to reduce our RGO size, which we're not. So we'll just have to live with it being an incredibly small amount. And maybe... Well, let's keep expelling folk. This place is getting real full of dudes. You'd think they'd move away. Okay, I'm just going to accept we're not going to core that place for now. And we're going to change societal values towards individualism. We need people to decide to move on their own. Really going to make me kill him, huh? Oh well. I wish he'd become our ruler. I think for that, I'd need to give the traders enough power that they were in charge, right? I guess maybe I can accept reduced RGOs in towns. I guess there's individualism as well. And hopefully they're still not in first place. Shit. I don't think I'm willing to give them anything else. And I can't revoke anything from the nobility. Here, do you want sponsored maritime contracts? Right, now, when this lady dies, which is hopefully soon, a burgher will take control instead of a noble. And that's what we need. And we're encouraging individualism so that people will migrate by themselves without us having to force the issue. And that will theoretically be pretty good. We really need to make some cash. Kind of unreal how starved for cash we are. No, don't piss off the commoners. I need those guys. Ugh. Right, making a little bit of money. That's probably the most we can ask for. Free city? No free city. We need to try and get we need to hope that passes, but we can't put too much effort into it. The development was the better choice there, but I want this to pass. Nice. Cool. We can get subjects. I'm really miffed this guy muscled in on our turf. We need to take this before he does. Priorities, though. Priority is this. Good. Cool. Just die, lady. Just die. Please die. Be a pal. Wait, he came of age, but he didn't... He was the ruling heir. Why didn't he take the throne? Surely the regent was sitting around until he became an adult, right? Surely. They want to do a religious war on us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem like the kind of thing that's going to go well for us. Thing is, what's he going to do? Walk all his guys down here? I don't think so. sail them over in canoes. I doubt it. Maybe I'm not worried about that guy. And yet maybe I should be. Religious war. Who does he think he is? Nice. Okay, we've almost got this. And we've almost got this. It's actually coming along really nicely. Shit. Raise the levies! Raise the levies! Lady, take the throne. If there was ever a time for it, this would be it. And then she's going to immediately die. But whatever. Okay, folks. Most of you go there. But you... Well, actually, you guys go there. Okay. Now, are they really going to come for us with canoes? 'Cause I don't see what their other option is. They surely can't walk down here. They'd all starve to death. Plus, there's a mountain in the way. So the only way they can reach us is via boat. Which means, joke's on them, I think. Who the hell are Kawaj? Oh, those guys. Oh, at least we can see this guy's capital now. Bro really wanted to attack us. Who am I fighting? I'm fighting COCOM. It's fine, they've only got 37,000 troops versus our 8,000. It's no big deal. They've only got 3 boats. And the only way they can reach us is overseas. So, I'm not actually that worried. I'm pretty sure we're going to get some sweet concessions off these guys. They declared a religious war on us, but they've got no way of reaching us apart from with like a tiny army. So, I think we're fine. They should have got Makoita to help them. Then they'd have won. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they'll find a way to reach us. But I doubt it. Maybe they're going to build a ton of boats. I wonder if the army being there was eating all our food. It's hard to say. Ah, this poor Gimp. I wonder if we'll get loads of prestige from this war. That'd be good. What demands can we get from him? You know, I'd really like these 2 provinces. Now we just wait it out, I think. Hope that he doesn't build a massive navy. Wonder how high the war score can tick. Maybe 10. Maybe 10. He should at least send an army to get us, eh? I'm trying to get 25 prestige. Easiest war of my life. It's a good job he can't cross over here, but even then I think he'd starve walking over here. So I think we'd be fine regardless. We need stone. We also need our economy to get better. Our economy is rubbish. Achievement unlocked. Cold War. Have a war without any ongoing conflict for 2 years. Yeah. Nice. They're so dumb. They're basically going to have to just give away their land. For nothing. For what? A religious war that they couldn't possibly win. Poor bastards. Although last time I got complacent, we ended up losing the war. It's good that we don't get war exhaustion as well. In EU4 we'd be getting war exhaustion, even though nothing's happening war related. So that's quite a good change. Free city? Free town? No. I'll take develop the interior though, and hope that it passes. What do they want? Share of the spoils. Sorry guys, not happening. Okay, let's hope for some good events. Okay, let's research prosperity recovery, literacy. Literacy. Oh wait. Construction speed, sure. Army stuff, sure. Navy morale, why not? Trade advantage, go on then. Stability investment, it's pretty good. Army initiative. I'll do for now. Okay, that's not gonna pass, that's annoying. Unless I grant that privilege, which I really don't want to grant. Okay, still not building ships, good. He's very close to accepting. Cool. We've got a huge tool deficit again. We should turn off the fruit cideries. Not that I see any fruit cideries, so I don't know what it's talking about. It's talking about the brewers. Because I really thought I turned the brewers off. Definitely turned off the lumber mills. Let's try that for now. Boo. This tools deficit is brutal. Why? Where the fuck are all our tools going? We're exporting them to everyone. But I need those tools. Why are they getting priority? The fourth priority. That's a little awkward. They will accept, huh? That is pretty good. I shouldn't get greedy. Thank you. Appreciate the land. Nice. That was actually the easiest war of all time. Decided to make them into a vassal. I don't want to deal with integrating their land. Cool. The perfect crime? I think so. I guess they won't start giving us money for a while. That's fine. Huh. Nice. Get some humanism. That guy must feel like a right Wally. Let's increase colony spending. That'll be vaguely cool. And let's make another market. You know how it is. How is she still alive? This is unreal. Okay, good. Not good. You're a Tynozeme. Take the throne, dude. Now, there should be an option here to adopt our culture. We might have to wait. Peas. I wonder when adopt the culture appears. We know that it does. It's weird that take the throne is still there. I'm gonna reload. It's super weird that take the throne is still there as an option. Maybe this will sort it out. No, take the throne's still there. That's weird. It's fine though. Build more tool production. The old just in case tools. Oh, they're doing it. Good. Right. I do want to keep expanding. Really do want to keep expanding. Might cancel this. We've got the entire coast. I'm gonna cancel that for now. That'll help the money situation. And well, I'm going to send out another one immediately. That should settle relatively fast. Stop him settling there. Stupid co-com. We should really, I think assimilation has been, individualism has been encouraged enough. I think we should look at our coring. We need to core this. You're still a colony. Oops. Okay, fine. We'll colonize from you as well. That's pretty pricey. We can lower stability spending a little bit. Hey, we're making money off our new guy. A very small amount, but I'll take it. Three charters on the go at once, huh? We have to make that not be a colony so that they can't colonize it. Now for coring... I guess we don't need to core this stuff yet. It's not a huge deal. That's annoying. As soon as I reduce stability spending, we go into negative stability. Good. That's nice. Although I think it's a place I'm not going to bother to settle. Oh no, it is. Good. That speeds that up. Yeah, this is going okay. Apart from the insane lack of tools again. Because these shitheads keep buying them all. Buddy. You... have lost trading privileges. Yeah. Embargo him for sure. Bro thinks he can declare religious war on us and still take our tools. I don't think so. I mean, to be fair, our economy did just get wrecked by doing that. But it's fine. I guess he is the biggest trading guy around. Okay, let's... Assimilate Monpodge. We could send out another settling expedition. But it might be too soon. Why is nobody moving? they're colonizing that place. But I wanted to colonize that place. Oh wait, that's my colony. I take it back. Okay, looks like the money sorted itself. It's tempting to expand down here. It's really tempting. It's so tempting that we're gonna do it. Has he had any kids yet? No. Just marry a lowborn, it's fine. Good. Is someone else buying our tools now? I bet they're all buying them and just selling them to that guy. What a bunch of shitheads. Need people to move there. So we can get more stone. Changed my mind. Yeah, we can expand the road network. Destroy the local shrines. You know what? And destroy the spiritual retreats. Why not? Let's invest in Mom Podge. Nope. Sorry, traders. The douchebags must be going to show up soon, eh? Poop. Damn it. Oh, they're such turds. It's gonna fail. Great. Negative stability. Some sort of propaganda text is circulating about how Chieftain Abe Morito is a ruthless warmonger. Yeah, okay, sure. We're a warmonger. I feel like we're really not a warmonger, but sure. Maybe COCOM are mad at us. Nice. That's why I wanted to do that. I wanted to core this stuff. It shouldn't take too long. There's barely anyone there. And that'll be good. It'll solve our stone problems. We really need this to be finished. It's close. Nice. I think that's the whole thing cored. Yeah, good. Now, can you core... this place? I know it's going to take forever. Because this guy's got over 100,000 people. But core the rest of it, and then we'll kick them out. I really want these colonizations to be done before the dudes show up. We don't have an heir. I feel like if I'd held out against that one guy, I could have really bent him over a barrel. I could have, like, taken these provinces and turned them into a vassal. Oh shit, the clergy are actually really mad. And I can't afford to bribe them. That's a problem. I don't really want a civil war. But I don't really want to give them any privileges either. That do be a problem. I might have to give them a privilege. One that doesn't impact us too much. Like, one that doesn't impact too much. Expansionist zealotry. That doesn't impact too much. Good. Why is our economy shitting the bed? That's the real question. I know it's because I've got 3 colonizers out at once, but it doesn't feel like a very satisfying answer. Nice. That's nice. That's really nice. Now, I am going to set up another one immediately. It's the last one, though, I swear. I swear. Oh, maybe not immediately. But pretty soon. appease the estates, that's good. Imagine if I wasn't so insistent on okay, that's interesting. Imagine if I wasn't so insistent on colonizing everywhere. We'd have loads of money. We'd really have cash out the wazoo. Let's call that. Shouldn't take long. Right, let's send out another expedition. From Kuna. From Kuna. Nice. And let's crank up the spending again. I do want these done ASAP. Mostly ASAP. There's not too many people here. But there are quite a few, actually. It's debatable if we should use an event for it. Let's use an event for it. Save the money. That'll be fine, hopefully. As long as the colonizing nations don't decide to go here, then we live in the dream. Sort of. Let's get some more lumber. Once we can afford it. Well, this guy's having loads of kids. God, I hope the colonizing nations go over here, like they did last time. I want to make another town. I really want to make another town. But I want these colonies to be done more than I want another town. This guy's starting to make money. Not really sure how. He doesn't even have a real capital. Good. Make the clergy like us. I wonder if people are moving around of their own accord. It doesn't look like it, eh? They really should be. They really should be moving around of their own accord. I gave them the privilege to do so. Wonder why they're not. Maybe because there's no jobs. Let's test that theory. What if we put a lumber job here? It's a bad choice. Unless that cord. Oh, it did core. Okay, it's a reasonable choice. Let's see if people start to move there for the jobs once that's built. Can't afford to lose that stability. I would have liked to be making more money by now. Because I need markets and marketplaces for grabbing all those institutions. He's not starving. Relax, game. Give him a minute. There we go. Right, I'll be right back. I am back. Cool. Cool. Still no air, I assume. Yeah. This guy's malevolent, huh? Ah, adapt to local culture. That's what I want. It makes loads of people hate us, but who cares, eh? These guys don't even get a map. They don't even get a flag. Poor bastards. Or they've got a pirate flag. In which case, that's pretty cool. Enforce culture. They're not going to break free, eh? Good, we've got roads on the go. You love to see it. More roads equals less problems. It's a weird place for a road, but okay. Sure. Imagine if we could take, like, all of this and put the capital, like, here. Encourage the revival. I really feel like people should be moving out of this place. Oh, they are. It's just not showing us. Or they're dying. Are they starving? No, they're migrating away. Good. It's weird that they don't have arrows, but good. Okay, Parliament. Let's give us a free town. No? Let's try and expand mining operations. If it fails, it fails. I'm amazed this place hasn't become core yet. really would have expected it to. Same with these two. But they are very close. Need this to finish. Ah, crap. Another failed thing. Nice. Once this settling's done, we might declare on this guy and get him as a vassal. We could probably do it. Unless he's built defences. Doesn't look like he has. Nice. Apart from the stability loss. Let's invest in stability for a bit. I'm a bit concerned. If the plague comes whilst we've got stability problems, we'll end up getting caught in that cycle again of negative events. And that would be a disaster. Cool. A free artist. Once this is done, we're immediately using settle on here. And then we've got the whole place landlocked. Which would be pretty sick. Can I build more markets? Yes. We need to build like an actual market though. Also, did people move here to do that job? No. That's annoying. Oh no, they are. Very slowly. But they are migrating. I guess we could force the issue. Really? Oh, of course they're leaving. Never mind. I shouldn't be doing that. Of course they're leaving. They're leaving to go settle that one place. Nice. I wish I could change this guy's religion. It's fine though. Good. Right, do we want to declare war on this chode? Maybe. For now, though. We need to settle this place with people from this place. Rival, huh? You know, buddy, Mr. Rival. You might not want to do that. You might not want to do that. Although you can raise 8,000 levies. But would you choose to raise 8,000 levies? That's a different matter. Hello, Mr. Tools. How's the run going? Well, look at the map. And we won a war against this massive guy who's got 3.5 million population and 45,000 troops. And we won the war when we only had 7,000 troops. Oh, Callum, but how did you win the war when he had like 7.5 times your army size? Well, it's a good question. I'm glad you asked. He made one rookie mistake. He has no boats. And this is an impassable gap. So he couldn't reach us. So I just kind of chilled out. And he really freaked out. We took some land off him as well. Am I really going to ban this guy from the cabinet? Yeah, sorry, buddy. Put this guy in instead. It was a really good war, actually. That's how we made this vassal. We've got a very tiny vassal down here. Who's, like, totally pathetic. He's, like, the worst guy of all time. But... oh, he's not even giving us money anymore. He used to give us money. I guess nowadays he's not giving us money because... he's got 0 loyalty. Yeah, that makes sense. And he's got 0 loyalty because I forced him to embrace our culture. We're currently trying to grab this entire border so that no colonial nations can settle here. And it's going really well, except they're going to show up soon. And we've got 1 weak spot. I guess technically 2 weak spots. If we can finish those, it'll be okay. This place is going to be colonized in 9.5 years. This place, well, I don't really know about this place. It's going to take a while. But if we can pull it off, I'm hoping that they decide to settle here. Look at all that juicy land they could take. So I'm hoping they go there. And then we can expand down here. And live the dream. Exploration time. Not yet. Not yet. Let's not rush into it, eh? It'll be exploration time once we can't expand any further down. Then we'll send some explorers down here and see what's what. We could also expand along the coast. Like take these little sections. If we look at population. Look at that. We totally decimated this entire area. It's got 6 guys living in this entire area. 6 dudes. Ah, good times. But, as I was saying, we could take these little sections here. Might be worthwhile. And then we'd want to go down there. So we'd have to explore in here and see what's going on. If it's like EU4, there'll be a massive jungle here that can't be passed. But there'll be a thin wedge down here that leads down into Brazil. Is there even a point in taking those enclaves? So nobody else can take them. That'd be the only reason. So nobody else can take them. Which is a pretty good reason, I think. The strat really is don't let them take land, because if they take it, it's such a headache to get it back when we eventually want it. Whereas if we take it, it's a headache for them to take back. That I can get there before the dudes show up. Well, yeah, me too, but it's on the list of objectives is my point. I want to do it. Whether we'll manage is another matter. But I certainly want to. I thought they'd have showed up by now. I really thought they'd be here. Good. We're filling in this gap, which gets us iron, so that's nice. We can reduce stability spending a little bit. Last one, the dude showed up about 3/4 through the Discovery Age. Really? Oh, that's not too bad then. We've got plenty of time. Maybe they're focusing on Africa for now. We're going to declare on this guy. We're going to take all his land, and then we're going to release it as a vassal. It's going to be the perfect crime. As long as he doesn't build any defenses. He might do now that we've got borders touching him. He might build defenses. But he hasn't yet. Coring is mostly fine. I feel like the plague's gonna happen soon. I'm sure it happened before they showed up last time. Yeah, because I think it bounced through a bunch of tribes. It's a shame this guy's not going to help us in our war. But it can't be helped. I'm not going to make him our rival because it might encourage him to build defenses. And the hope is we can just plow through this guy's land. We've got a tool deficit. No, that tool deficit is so brutal. Everyone's stealing them. Bastards. Right, let's create our Cassis. We don't have any diplomats. Let's get a diplomat. Diplomat. I want to get a diplomat. Can't believe I didn't rush that proximity cost. At this point, we're just doing the last bits. That'll be cool. Just think, on that last long run we had, at this point, we still only had one market, or 3 markets. I think 1 market. It was crazy. Let's go through and turn off all the shite that they've inevitably built. Let's see if that starves us. It might. Fund farming estates. If that passes, is really good. Probably won't pass, but if it does, it'll be great. Missionaries from Makoita, huh? Arrest them. Nice. No, it's gonna fail. Probably. Okay, well, if it's gonna fail, it's gonna fail. Do you reckon I should embargo this guy? It'd probably really fuck him up. Before the war. I think we will, but first we need to start creating the casus belli. Also, how the hell haven't these two integrated yet? Really do just need to give it time. Also, I guess I can't turn off these farming villages. It's unfortunate. Let's get some more fruit. Right. Let's create our casus belli. We'll go for tribal feud. We'll cancel the spy network. That'll let us get enough diplomats to embargo this guy. He's gonna be so fucked if we embargo him. I hope he is anyway. Can't afford to give you gold, chieftains. I'm sorry. Right, let's... Not sure why inflation's rising. Let's reduce diplomatic spending again. We can reduce stability a bit. And that is pretty Gucci. Just don't build any defenses. You poor naive son of a bitch. I love how his capital isn't even a town. He's crazy. He's wild. Got some legumes. Treating guilds right. Let's cheer up the commoners. Right, do I really want to embargo this guy? I'm a bit worried it'll tank our economy. I hope we win this war. Imagine if we don't. Wouldn't bear thinking about, really. But I think I've got a plan for getting our scumbag friend to join in. A deviously fiendish, mischievous plan that just might work. We really need this place to finish settling. We really, really need it to finish settling. It's got 2 places left, I think. It's gonna take a while. No, the great pestilence is here. Is no contact with the outsiders going to kill our economy? Probably. It's probably going to kill our economy. I'm gonna risk it. Our poor glorious population is gonna tank. I guess his will as well. Pros and cons. Yeah, it comes from the south, look. It comes from the south. Hmm. You know, our economy didn't actually tank. That's interesting. Need to increase stability. No, my precious population. But I need my population. Poop. Maybe it won't be that bad. I mean, it looks like it's going to be pretty bad. It is the Great Pestilence. It is pretty great. It's coring all our provinces for us. You got to appreciate that. It should also speed up these settlements. Please calm down. Losing 500,000 I can accept. Or however much we're gonna lose. Our chieftain died. To be fair though, he was killed by a wild animal. Can't be that mad. She's got children, but she's a gnary. Okay, Regent. When's our kid gonna come of age? 2 years. We can wait 2 years. That's fine. I wonder what our population was before the plague. Well, we've lost 200,000. You know, if that's all we lose, it could have been much worse. I guess we'll see if that's all we lose. Losing 200,000 is actually fine. How much of a hit did our levies take? We lost 2,000 levies. How many levies did this guy lose? I bet this guy got absolutely destroyed by it. I bet he got obliterated. Yep. Yep. He got absolutely decimated by it. Good. All hail the plague, eh? It's really done as a solid. Wait, what? This guy took control? Oh, because he became a general, he became a viable heir. If I'd known that, I would have spent more time thinking about who should be general. Should we open the borders again? No. Please, no forts. They'll learn to love him. People are still dying to the plague. Maybe they're not, actually. Maybe that's just our exports. Get him. Nice. Be good if we could get some prestige for these battles, eh? That's not gonna happen. Please stop claiming your land back. That means we need to take the town. was the town, right? Yeah. No, he's gonna get it back. Oh, he's such a jerk. Let's go get his capital. Hey, new cool general guy. Do you want to adapt to local culture? I sure do. Good. Nice. That's his capital, so in theory, the rest of it is supposed to just immediately come under our control. Not immediately, but pretty damn soon. Don't really see that happening, but it's fine. Look, buddy. Do you want to become a vassal? Wow, who'd have agreed to that ages ago? How much gold have you got? Take over market center. That's pretty cool. But we'll let him keep it. Let's humiliate him. We'll take some war reparations. And I think that's it. I mean, we could take over the market center. It'd go to Amaga. No, we'll let him keep his market center. Nice. Ah, awesome. That's really rad. Let's disband the levies. We can raise levies to fight in our wars. Look, game, we're not in a war. I hate to break it to you, but we're not actually in a war. Let's add these guys to the list. Cool. Right, we're gonna open contact with outsiders again. Awesome. That was really good. That was like the easiest war ever. All hail the plague. It really did us a solid. He looked way cooler with his hat on. You can leave your hat on. We're missing cotton. I'm pretty sure that's going to resolve itself. Here, marry this lady. And marry this lady. Cool. I would like to sponsor the noble arts. No, I don't want to do anything for now. Let's wait. Let's wait. Let's let stability build up. Ahaha, this loser's gonna have to pay us. Awesome. I'll be honest, I really thought these were gonna fix themselves. Cotton, huh? That means we need fiber crops. And we need to I guess open our spinners guilds and swap them to fiber crops. Kind of crazy that they haven't been using fiber crops, to be honest. Yeah. People are starving. They'll get over it. That's fine. Well, I don't like it that it called it a new outbreak. Good. I want to build more towns. I really want to build more towns. I guess our population here got tanked. Yeah. That's why we're having stone issues. I think we weathered the plague pretty well. Nice. Yes. That is the coast. Locked. Next up. I might just send him out again. If I was doing that... That's part of Jama. No, wait. Jama's the people. Cali. That's from Cali. 14,000. That's... Tumako. 55,000. That guy wins. And we'll take people from... Orinoco. And we'll send this young lady. Cool. You're making vegetable lasagna. Cool, that sounds pretty good. I like lasagna, as long as the cheese is, like, crispy. I like a good crispy lasagna. If it's too soft, I mean, it's fine, but it's not ideal, is it? Anako. Oh, it's crispy. That sounds pretty good then. Right, this place should core itself. I love the music in this game. It's so effing good. Yes, finally! Yes! Kind of miffed that none of it's core, but... Let's switch these guys over to assimilating here. Core it up. Nice. So now the only weak spot is here. And that unexplored land. But I think there's tribes down there. Like, not tribes, kingdoms. The Andes kingdoms. Which we might not want to mess with. Lack of access to cotton and tools. That's the way it is, huh? Let's sort the cotton problem. And the tools problem is just because of this place. So we'll solve that after we're done coring these. No, it won't. We'll solve it right now. It solved itself. Good. It maybe solved itself. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh, this is going so well. We're gonna annex this guy at some point. I just want him to build up the land. And probably convert it all for us. Nice. Okay, we do actually need that stone. Let's hold off on coring these. We're not using them for anything. Let's encourage migration to... No, not encourage migration. Promote tribesmen. No, let's encourage migration. I had a rapid change of heart. I wonder how well they did against the disease. Oh, what happened, guys? Oh. Did you lose 4 million people to the disease? That's a real shame. I only lost, like 20,000 or something. No, 240,000, not 20,000. That'd be crazy. But 240,000. That was like what? A fifth of our population. We lost like a fifth of our population. This chode lost 8/9 of his population. Ah, poor bastard. He mustn't have researched the disease resistance. Do you reckon we could take him out? Do you reckon we could make him our vassal? No, we've got the same problem he had. We can't get over there. We'd have to build ships. But we totally could take him out, I think. We're stronger than him. God, imagine getting that guy as a vassal. But we'd need to build ships, and that means we'd need a town on the coast. Might be worth doing, though. Might be worth doing. Nuku. That's fine. Che Rumour's getting wrecked, which is actually a problem. Maybe it's not a problem. Maybe it's fine. The disease came back for influenza. Shit, here I was laughing at that guy. Look, influenza, can you fuck off? Where even are you? Okay, I don't think influenza's a threat. It just makes me panic every time that pops up. I really want this to pass. I know I said I really wanted to pass. I may have exaggerated how much I want it to pass. Probably hear about when we'll hear about new PoE 2 stuff any week now. Cool. Pseudo cool. La 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 li la li la la. Oh, come on, guys. They're really not making it easy for me to want this to pass. Missionaries from the country of Tahimi. What, my vassal? Turn him back. What does he think he's doing? Yeah, Monpodge can have a parliament seat. Nice. We're getting there with the coring. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Good. I'm going to decrease our spending on stability. I want to build more towns. I'd also like to send out more colonisers. Let's do it. Let's take this little bit. It should only take... I always say it'll only take a couple of months, but that one's actually going to take a while. The colonial nations aren't going to know what hit them. We are actually going to need to explore down here. How do I explore? $10 a month? And manpower? I guess we're not exploring then. That's a shame. $10 a month. You think dudes might be able to colonize blank regions even without access to the coast? Really? That would be a bit unfair. That would be pretty uncouth. I wonder if when we get borders with the unexplored territory, if it auto-explores. That'd be good. I mean, based on this sea, it won't. But it'd be good if it did. Yeah. Oronuku's starving. They'll get over it. Lack of tools. This lack of tools is brutal. Am I gonna have to open our stone quarries? Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Nice, humanist. Let's go. Right, minor tribe of Tahimi. I haven't forgotten that you tried to convert people to your religion. I'm going to enforce that. Sorry, friend. Makoita. I'm going to let you keep your stuff for now. Please go away. Oh. Thought the Great Pestilence was back. Please go away. Yes! It does need to go away, though. Good. Right, that's the Great Pestilence done. Happy days. Ooh. Look, Great Pestilence. Fuck off. You've run your course. Oh, look, it's over there. Who's that? Castile. They decided to show their face, huh? Okay, look, I've reached the conclusion I don't need Guamonti. I meant Guyana. Shit. Ah, I do want Guamonti. No, I'm gonna have to pay again. What a sick joke. Great Pestilence really needs to go away. Right, we need to wait for them to build a market and then trade like we've never traded before. Trade like our life depends on it. I also think we might want to build another market. Maybe like Over here somewhere. Somewhere with a high population. Well, that narrows it down. Actually, we should build one here. We should make this place a town. Good. We're taking this. That's fine. I'm worried the colonizers are gonna come in from below. They came from behind. That's what I'm worried about. Right, we're really gonna build another town? Yeah. A sweet, sweet town. It's got a decent population. We could build another town in Xenus. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'll take 25% towards feudalism in Guanipa. Where the hell is Guanipa? No. Guanipa's like a dead province. We want it in places with high population. And it was only 25%. Castile, can you hurry up and make a market? I don't think they will be able to colonize, by the way. I think they can colonize coastal provinces, but if you've taken the entire province, I don't think they can. Although I guess time will be the real arbiter on that one. I want to build a singular ship. So we're going to build a wharf here. Then we can control who our heir is. And that'll be pretty sick. He's probably going to die before we can do it though. Nice. That's expanding down here. Very cool. And in this new town, we can build some tool production. But we'll do the wharf first. And then we'll do the marketplaces. And that's going to be pretty cool. We need this scumbag to build a marketplace. Or a market, rather. He's at war. Cool. I wonder who he's at war with. Do I care enough to check? Yeah. Who are you at war with, buddy? The Mali Empire. Fair enough. Promote a member of the burgers. Go on. Have fun. Support of Inward, huh? I do like Inward. It slows colonization, but that's actually not a huge deal. Which I know is an odd thing for me to say. Also, you can get back to assimilating dudes. No, she died before I could build a thingy. Is she old? She's gonna be too old to have kids. Oh. It's fine. It's actually somewhat beneficial, having no heir. As long as we can build a ship, having no heir is beneficial. Because it lets us choose anyone in the country who's male to become the new ruler. Like this guy. So, it's actually fine. Our money's tanked. That last guy was really good. We really need 25 prestige. Maybe we could marry her off to someone. She's unlikely to have kids. And nobody's going to accept. It's good to see the burgers putting in work, eh? Even though it is bankrupting us. Bankrupting us, but you know. Sure is using a lot of our stone. Right, we need to build a wharf here. Oh, we are doing. Cool. Build the wharf, build a single ship. As soon as she dies and we get a regent, we appoint someone admiral, and it makes them the ruler. It's the perfect crime. Which means heirs are kind of pointless. That's an interesting point, isn't it? We're actually better off not having heirs. I hate that I can't see my settlement icon whilst they're building this road. I've got to like hover over it here. It sucks. What was that? The leaders of Castile have decided to start ignoring the Treaty of London. So? I don't even know what that is. I wonder what that is. Sounds like there's trouble over in Europe. I'm happy about that. They've attacked Morocco. Oh, it's... Oh, they're allied with Portugal. Of course they are. Look, lady. You can abandon all the treaties you want. All I ask is that you build an effing market. That's all I ask. Just build a market. It's not really the moon on a stick. It's just a market. At least the economy's fixed itself. Gotta be grateful for that. We're almost done with settling this place. That's gonna be good. I'd actually like to create a charter for here. We'll hold off. Nice. Anything to speed up colonization. Also, our wharf's done. Let's build a canoe. What do you mean it needs a wharf? Look, game. I built a wharf. Oh, it's closed. No, that's the fishing village. Hang on. Where's my wharf? Maybe I didn't build a wharf. No, I did build a wharf. I explicitly saw it saying I'm building a wharf. It definitely said it was building a wharf. And look, it even says we've got one. A wharf in Nakokli. It even says we've got one. Probably helps if I click on the right place, eh? Probably helps if I click on the right place. I'm going to turn on our fishing villages. In fact, I think it's finally time to turn on everything. Except the weaponsmith. And the temple. I'll be honest, Alex, I'm not entirely sure what Denon's Gap means. Denon's Gap. Denon's Gap. Nice. That answers the question about exploration. Hmm. Oh, you're talking about the Panama Canal. The Darien Gap. Oh, it got auto-corrected. Okay. We're gonna keep settling. We can do Cali. Well, okay, we get this one. I think. Koyama. It's got 21,000. Nechi. 118k. Cuiba. No, wait. Baroness. 3,000. So we can do that manually. A puree. Coroni. 2,000. We can do that manually. Yopo. 11,000. I think we should finish filling in the gap. Probably. Papamani. 10,000. You want to get one with a lot. Colombiana. 40,000. Let's just go for that one. Keep things neat. And we'll take people from Tamako. It's the perfect crime. And we'll send this random guy. I'm not a guy, I'm a lady. Yeah, whatever. Go settle that province. Cool. We need to build some tools guilds. There we go. We also need people in the capital. It's fine for now, though. And I'm going to trust that migration will take care of it. Very cool. Not really sure why people are moving here. We've got no jobs here. Probably best not to question it. They can move where they want. Looks like stone's finally fixed itself. That's good. I would like some more food. Just in case. Cool. I want sailors. Hang on, I thought I turned every building back on. Do I have to do this? This might be a terrible idea. There's no easy way to see... what was I going to say? There's no easy way to see which buildings are turned off. Like, if they're turned off in one province, this only has on or off. Which doesn't really help. But I assume turning everything off and then turning it all back on does the job. I guess I can check that. Yeah, it looks like it does. Cool. Uyapari, where's that? No. We don't need feudalism there. Also, I know I said turn everything back on, but irrigation takes the piss. We don't really need lumber mills either. They're just eating our tools. Cool. Instead, if we want lumber, we should just be mining it. Now, hopefully those fishing villages come back online, and that should get us a bunch of sailors. I think. Yeah. I wonder if when they become unemployed because of a lack of profit, if they ever become employed again. Like if it had become profitable, do you reckon it turns back on? Not when all they do is make fish. I guess I could subsidize them. What if I subsidize our fishing villages? How much is that going to rob us of, cash-wise? Not too much. Hopefully. Nice. I guess we'll see. Maybe the subsidies increase over time as more people get employed. They're going down. Interesting. Nice. This colony's almost done. Need to keep an eye out for that new market. There it is. San Felipe de Puerto Plata. Which means it might be time to wreck our economy. Do we really want to wreck our economy? I don't know if we want to, but even with no trade, we're still making a profit. I want to see how much that gives us in terms of an increase. I found that fun. I found that hard to believe. Maybe it has to be varied goods. But I don't think it does have to be varied goods. How did we scam it last time? I feel like we literally just spam imported one thing. Well, if there's one thing I want, it's beeswax. Let's share the load. That's better. Plus 13 is better. Still not enough though. Hmm. I think it might have something to do with how much they've got for sale. Like if we have a look, right? What are they making? Tobacco. Making a lot of tobacco. They're making a decent amount of wild game. So let's assume tobacco, right? Hang on. Let's cancel all our trades. We're doing some stuff for science right now. Currently the scientific question, and it's a great one. Why, when I cancelled those trades, did our profit go up? Now it'll go down because these are negative trade. No, now it'll go down because these are negative trades. What's going on? It's probably best not to question it. Right. So now we go, oh, tobacco. I'd love some tobacco. Can I have, like, all your tobacco? And then we know that he's doing... Oh, look, there's a Miarpan market as well. But that's owned by COCOM, right? We don't care about that. So we take their tobacco. What about their wild game? We take all their wild game. It's probably easier to do it this way, eh? What are they producing the most of? Fish. Cocom sounds like a wireless network company. Yeah, I know. Let's import all their fish. Liquor. Okay. We don't really need liquor, but why not? Shit, I've lost myself. I've got lost in the sauce. And then gems. I mean, we really don't need gems. Iron, though. I would totally take their iron. That's what we did last time. We just spammed iron. I remember now. We really just spammed iron imports. Okay, and then the market can automate a little bit. Right, let's see what that gets us. $26. That's much better. Much better. It'd be nice if we could increase it further. It's fine though, 26 is pretty good. And as they make more stuff, we'll just import more stuff. Especially that iron. We actually really want iron, because if we get iron... Let's add iron to our list of known goods that we care about. If we can import enough iron, we can switch our tool makers over to iron. And that would be pretty sick. I feel like generally, didn't I just have everyone on iron in the past? It's fine, this is working for now. Except we've capped it out. Here, market, play with that. Nice. Now, we're making a profit in iron. Not as much as I would like, but we are making a profit in it. As in we're getting net iron. We should build... small market. We should maybe build some more marketplaces, but I'm less sure on that one. We also want to build a canoe. We could build a galley, but its upkeep is way more. We just need a singular canoe. And one canoe is going to be pretty great. Pretty great. Now, tool makers. I want you to use iron. I think I want... well, that's too many tool makers to use iron. Currently. Colonial disaster. That's fine. How's our coring going? Pretty well. Pretty damn well. That's this place getting cored because we're sending everyone to Netchi. Can you assimilate this place, please? Cool. We're actually making decent money, even though we're not doing efficient trades in the slightest. Nice. What else do we want? More towns. More tools. More people in the capital, but that can't be helped. They want to marry us, huh? Okay. We're not gonna have any kids, and Got some free prestige. We need to settle this. I'm a bit worried about Castile coming over and grabbing it. Well, rest in peace that prestige we just got. I want to send out another expedition. Here. From Oronuku. Arrest them. Ooh. Money situation's pretty grim. Kinda brought that on ourselves, but it's fine. Also, our boat is done. We're not going to make anyone general of that. We're just going to have it chill. Good. That's that whole place cored now. Happy days. And then when she dies and we get a regent, we can pick whoever we want to be general, as long as they're male. Or to be ruler, as long as they're male. It's the perfect crime. We're making decent money off these shitty vassals. Who's that? Who the hell are the Guaco? I've never even heard of the Guaco. They don't even have a leader. What the hell, man? Maybe it's a migratory tribe who settled down. Although, I didn't think they'd be able to do that yet. Guacamole people, yeah. Mole, mole, mole. I'd like to send even more people out settling, but... well, you can only do so much, eh? $22. It'll be done in 34 years. That's like 50 years before we got it last time. If it happens. I want more iron. More iron, less problems. Yeah, they love us to an extent. Even after we screwed them over, which we did, royally. We need to screw this guy over royally. I'm a bit worried he'll stop paying us his money. This should come along nicely. Get us all this. That's fine. We didn't need that marriage union. Coroni, huh? Good. Now it's 10 gold to explore this stuff. 10 effing gold a month. That's pretty damn pricey. You know, it's tempting to make our own iron. I'm sure there's iron somewhere around here. There it is. Oh, we don't own that place yet. Ah, that's fine. What's the rush? Ah, Tyrona. We've come a long way. We're gonna come even further. Nice. Oh, we really need prestige. We could stop taxing the nobles. That gets prestige. How much money are we getting from the nobles? 1.5 gold. Let's see how much prestige we get from doing that. It'll take a while to build up. I really want to be a duchy. It's kind of absurd that we're not. Take a free artist. That's pretty cool. Need these places integrated. Cord. Right, we're actually making decent money again. Let's build some more markets. You know how it is. Am I close to 12 hours? We've got like an hour left. This time we're actually going to get this slower in some respects because we're not going to be neighboring anyone. We're not going to be neighboring anyone. It's a shame. Sorry, market. You don't get that. I'm all in on this guy's iron. He's not even making that much of it. Don't really want to lose trade advantage. That could screw us, but has to be done. It's going up. Who are the purple guys? What, these guys? They're the guacamole guys. I don't know where they came from. They've got no population. This country does not exist. Tell that to the map, eh? I don't really understand. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I'm all in on iron. As all in as I can be. That should break. Maybe not, though. Your tools guild should be using iron. Your tools guild should be using iron. Nice. Now I've got way too much stone. We should build some weaponsmiths. Tell them to use stone. What are they missing? Tools. I find that very hard to believe. We're actually making an obscene amount of tools. We could spam market villages. And set them up to make jewelry out of stone. No, market villages suck ass. I'm gonna do it anyway. Am I? Market villages are really bad. I'll build 3. As far as I'm willing to go. Everyone's stealing our damn tools. Maybe I should build more market villages. Increase our ability spending just a little bit. Our stability spending. That's fine. Also, noble estate satisfaction isn't getting us any prestige. Oh, there we go. So it got us 1.1. So you get 0.1 for every 5% it is over 50. That's a bit shit. I think I'd rather have the taxes. Cool. Maybe we should set up our heir. Is there anyone we'd want to be heir? He's too old. Can't sort by age, which is BS. Probably this guy. He becomes our heir, right? He should do. I think once we get the regent, he'll take it, even though he's not heir. I'm pretty sure. Got 3 places to go. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. 11? $11, huh? How about now? $16. I wonder why it tanked. It tanked like really hard. Let's go with expand the road network. You can't really go wrong with it. I mean, 16's not bad, but it really does slow us down. We'll let it slide. Cool. Really should be using our stone for something, eh? And that something should be weapons. We should also make some jewelry. Seems like easy money. Nice. We're going to want to expand down here at some point, or explore down here. Nice. Just think that some point could be right now if we weren't rushing institutions, but we are. So what can you do? Want to improve our rep with that guy? Good. More land settled. Next up. I want to have a look at our values. Are there any that help with thingy spread? No. Well, I do want innovative. I mean, we could expand again. Take this. Probably a good idea. We'll take people from the place we just took. Cool. Minor tribe of Tyrona. I guess we are pretty minor. Oh, what a sick joke. Nice. Institution spread. Institution spread. No, we're gonna need a loan. Unless... No, I can't unpause. Ah, poop. But I don't want a loan. Fine. The greatest minor tribe in the lands. %. Damn it, we can't push innovative even further. That's unfortunate. Fine, go back to assimilating. Assimilate these guys. How's this guy doing? He's back to having no flag. That was when the plague hit, I think. That dip. Parapona, huh? Why is that not settling? There we go. Good. We need more towns. The physical size of a location. Interesting. No, there's no real way to get that higher without getting lucky, I think. Unless no, nothing there for institutional spread. Except exchange of ideas, which you can't get. Bit of a pisser. Do the traders have anything for institution spread? No. Does anyone have anything for institution spread? Also, have any new laws appeared without me noticing? Okay. I really feel like there's more ways to get institution spread. I think her dropping dead would be a good way. I'm going to offer him fleet basing rights. That's supposed to help. Poop. The Republic of Borican. Did they settle? I think they settled. Colony of Jaragua. Who do they belong to? Scotland. Cool. Sounds like the kind of people we could seriously abuse and not face too many consequences. I really wanted to give them fleet basing rights. Trying to core these. It's tricky though. Maybe we should not bother. Let's just convert here. Get more people to the cool pop. So getting the chieftains happy should increase this slightly. Very slightly. Also, we're up to 0.2. That's pretty good. I think we should build a town. Are there any buildings that help institution spread? No. None that we can build anyway. Shame. You know, we're never going to hit 25 prestige if I keep giving away prestige all the time. Nice. Let's send out another colony. cool. I'm gonna send people from Netchi. Dee 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 dee. Good. Give some trade capacity to me. 24. 24, huh? Maybe it's based on profit. If it's based on profit, which it could be, it just went up a significant amount for like no reason. Or a very small reason. Let's test the it's based on profit theory. Let's get rid of that and put it all in that. $24. Okay. So it's not based on profit. I guess it could just be based on raw amount. But I'm pretty sure it isn't. Either way, I'd like more market capacity. I think we should go ham on the fishing villages. They're really not worth it, though. I've changed my mind. I mean, I'm going to let them build, but I've changed my mind. Saving up for towns is the optimal choice. They haven't made their thingy over here yet. Now, if we really want to save up for... Well, actually, we should keep increasing stability. Now that I think about it. Try and get average happiness up. That increases institution spread. For sure it does. Best way really would be more towns. But I don't see that happening. Or her dropping dead. Go all in on iron. See what happens. Price tanks, but that's to be expected. And institution spread tanks. Which was not to be expected. Okay. Let's bring it down. So we're using half on iron. Then let's get some of that. And some of that. No, not... Oh, wait. No, that's fine. Let's see what that does. Apart from make us a shit ton of money. Okay, so her converting to our religion is an event. That's good to know. 48. See, maybe it is profit related. I just never know.